Sorry about that. Hello. Hello. May have forgotten to plug the mic back in after I moved things. What am I like? What am I like? Hello friends, how are we doing? Are we excited to carry on with our sketchy exploration? I know I am. I will say hi just in a moment. I forgot that I had moved, so I'll show you what I've done. Because I've got this tablecloth, right, that I really like, but I had painted my drawing board and it gave it this really kind of scratchy texture. So on the other side, I've had to put a wooden bit of vinyl on it, right? I mean, this isn't too bad. I kind of like... I'm sure if you follow my art stream, you'll have seen me use similar things before where it's just bits of wood and then this vinyl stuff on top of it to make it look like a wooden panel. But I put this on the back because the tablecloth snags with the texture of this green side. So now it slides and it doesn't kind of catch on everything. So it's much better, much better. And so yeah, I took my art, but I did do a one layer. Well, I kind of got a bit carried away with this little guy, but I did get some paint down, so we're going to carry on with a little bit of painting and then we'll get back into the game. But I'll open it so we can sit and listen to the music because it's lovely hearing the new exciting music. But yeah, turn up. Hi, thanks for being here, Rex, as well. Who else we got? We had Ashley. Yep, Ashley's lurking. No worries. No worries. Understandable. And Splash. Hi, good to see you. And Q2. Hi. Hello, tablecloth. Yeah, who are you calling a tablecloth? So I've moved some stuff around. You can kind of see my lamp. I've got... Jam isn't the only one with a lamp, guys. I've got a lamp too. Unoriginal lamp content. SMH my head. I played the first 4 hours of the game so I can maybe watch for a bit. So to give you an idea, right? So very impromptly I watched Jam played a tiny little bit of Silksong. And in about 30 minutes got past where we were. I am not kidding when I say that the art really slows things down. I think the problem we'll have is when paths really start to diverge and I might go a different way from other people, and so we might find things that they might not have seen, but there's not a ton we can do about that. So yes, I truly mean it when I say that this is a marathon and not a sprint. So yeah, for most people, it's probably relatively safe to be here. But yes, let me catch up on chat properly. Yeah, you did remember, Turn Up. You did. You remembered. It was a good job. A good job. Floofier hair? No, do you know what? It's funny, I actually haven't washed it. I've just got it over. I've got it in a side parting instead of a middle parting. I've got these tiny headphones, look. Look, they're quite... Do you know how difficult it is to get small form but over ear headphones these days? You have to search for like retro Walkman style ones, because they're all massive and I just want some really nice tiny little ones that don't push my glasses into my skull and all that kind of thing. So I got these, and they're really inexpensive. They're obviously not going to be incredible audio quality, but for stream they are surprisingly good, better than I thought they would be. So yes, I just hope they don't leak tons of sound out and you guys hear it in the mic, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we'll be fine. Lamp, yeah, lamp. I think it took me maybe 20 to 30 to, yeah, it really doesn't take long. You love a lot to art, you love it, yes. Don't we know it, don't we know it. Hi Gumby! I have a meeting in a bit, after which I hope to finally start Silksong for the first time. Have a lovely time, folks. Oh, you too, enjoy. Yes, enjoy. I'll tap out if you find somewhere I've not been, but otherwise, I'll gremlin as always. Excellent. Good to know. Good to know. So we can have a little zoom. We can have a little zoom of our little guys, so you can see I've done a little bit more work on the wiggle boo. If this is your first time here, I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong, so I'm very behind. I am aware. We are naming things ourselves with the help of chat, so that's why none of these have their correct name, even though it comes up and tells you the name of some of them. We're like, none of that. We want to name everything ourselves. And yeah, I had a fantastic time. There were some things that okay, long story short, I've gone through and I've been trying to make a YouTube short. Now, I have no idea whether I'll publish it or not. I've already put the VOD up on my YouTube channel, but I haven't made it public yet. And I am learning how to use DaVinci by trying to make something that is adjacent to a YouTube short of the first stream. So that's given me some video editing experience without it being particularly stressful, you know, just low risk basically. And yeah, so in watching that video back while I've been editing it, there are some things that I didn't notice in the or didn't make any kind of vocalization about noticing these things. And one of them was that you get the splash of Act 1 Fireloom, and I didn't quite take in the Act 1 part on stream. It wasn't until I was watching it back and thought, oh, yeah, okay. And I don't want to know. Remember guys, spoiler free, we're taking spoilers very seriously, even joke spoilers, helping, hinting, theorizing, backseating, and spoilering are all totally forbidden. And but that definitely made the cogs whirl. That made things roll around in there, so we'll see what happens. But I think it's going to be a long time before I get anywhere close to figuring out what the what the different acts are all about. So let me just get this hairband off my wrist. So yeah, I'm gonna load into the game and then we will sit and do some painting. Yeah, Moss Mommy. Yeah, Linda. We called her Linda. Oh dear, we've got Wiggleboo. We've got Rat. Greenbeard. Linda, Moss Mummy. Walkies. Taps, because they were tapping on the skate thing. Toothpick. Whim. And you can't quite see down here, Bobby. So we're gonna add another layer or two of paint to all of these guys and then carry on. I've got my hairdryer nice and nearby so that if we don't want to wait on stuff drying, we can just give it a quick blast with the hairdryer. But yeah, I'm very excited. I've been so good. I didn't even replay the places that I have already played because I'm worried I'll discover something or not be able to put the controller down. So I've just not touched it at all. Oh, interesting. No, anyway, sorry, look, I'll put it on the game scene for now. Da, 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 da. Woo! Rat is great. I'm glad you like it. Good thing I always ask before I say anything and can accept a no. Yeah, that's something that we've been really keen to keep going over because we have had quite a lot of new friends come in over the last couple of days. And we're really trying to stress that it's not personal, and the mods are here to try and help keep this an authentic first playthrough experience as possible, and that means making mistakes, that means not figuring everything out, sometimes missing things in the level, not understanding movement tech. That's all part of the first playthrough experience, and I would rather have a genuine one than a good one, if that makes sense, where I'm getting loads of help and doing things flawlessly. So it is much appreciated, and it's not personal, and asking is always the best policy. I have also added a channel in my Discord server under the Silksong stuff where you can post spoilers. There is a no spoiler channel and a spoilers channel, so if you do want to discuss things as a community, may I ask a question, not spoilery, about what's on screen right now? Yeah, you can. If it's going to be a question that tries to guide me down a certain way of thinking that I haven't thought about yet, then that's a tricky one. Because all that I know at this point is we have reached this place where there are pilgrims trying to make their way to the peak of this kingdom, or Farloom, and they're determined to walk there. They don't want to fast travel or anything. they just want to toddle their way on up there. Just wondering if you are the night little campfire of little bugs. No, so okay, so this playthrough is Hunter's Journal, basically. I did a practice run in Hollow Knight. That's what we were doing for the last few weeks. And this is how we're going to document Silksong. So creatures and NPCs. So not necessarily everything that goes in the Hunter's Journal. We don't have the equivalent of the Hunter's Journal yet. And so any creature and NPC that we come across is going in the book. So things that are environment, we're not focusing on that. I will do future runs. This is probably going to take quite a long time for me to get through the whole game like this, but it's mostly an exploration of the creatures and the inhabitants of the new game while I play through it. So it's a way to keep art involved. It also gives me time to process and think and really relish the playthrough as well. And things like environment, scenery, that can all come in subsequent art projects that we do after this one. And I'm probably going to do some fan art in between as well, because I'd like to paint Hornet and I might do scenes and things like that. But as far as the sketchbook playthrough run is concerned, it's, yeah, creatures and NPCs. The self-control is intense, yeah. I hope you're having a nice time with it, Rex. Also, in that note, have you done X thing yet? We'll get yeeted. I'll yeet quickly, nothing personal. Yeah, honestly, that's been the only kind of minor spoilers that I've had so far, are people asking, oh, have you been to this yet? Or have you met this person yet? And I know it can be really hard to sit on that, but that just tells me what to expect. And a name might seem contextless, but a lot of the names in this do have quite a lot of context to them as well, so they can be a little bit spoilery. And even the achievements, I've had to make my Steam window like this size, because all of my friends that are playing Silksong faster than me are getting achievements, and the achievements are spoilers. Which isn't their fault, it's just a stupid thing. But yeah, so this, I really do want to finish this one day as well. I want to work on this in my own time because I was really, really enjoying it. Sorry, it's okay, don't worry. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I didn't anticipate that at all. And hi, hubby, hi. Yeah, entities and enemies, yeah. If you click into the spoilers channel, the actual spoilers are behind a spoiler tag. So even if you click by accident, like Kirsty did today, you will not be spoiled instantly, or just mildly. That is something that I wanted to say. I really appreciated that, because I did click into the channel by mistake, and I clicked out of it really quickly. But it was brief enough to see that people had still been putting spoiler tags on things, and that is so lovely. That is so sweet. Because it gives people a level of control, and you've been describing what it is you're about to spoiler, so people can pick and choose what it is they want to spoil for themselves, which is just like so thoughtful. For real, so Zevi was so fast at it last time. Yeah, not as quickly as Maggie. I've got like 8 hours in, and at least I'm getting to flip out with Maggie. Since we're both in this position, within reason. Oh, that's really cool, yeah. Spice mentioned too that you should be careful with some of the options, especially the controls mapping can be spoilery. Oh, that's true. I think the one thing I'm not too fussed about is controller buttons, because that's so mechanical that the game will literally tell us that at some point, right? And I know the game will tell us lots of things at some point, but that's probably the spoiler that I mind the least is the button stuff. But yeah, I get you. I'm really bad at checking the menus. I keep forgetting to look in my inventory and stuff, so yeah. But yeah, that's, and the tracks as well, that's another thing. The audio tracks, the music tracks apparently have fairly spoilery titles. Another reason to have bought it on GOG, although I think I'm the only one not on my Steam list who is completely lost to this GOG. There's yeah, because a lot of people went to Good Old Games, and it's really cool that they managed to get it early and get it working instead of the 2-hour Steam fiasco that we had. But it was quite funny. What was the other reason? I wanted it on Steam for the achievements, but there was another reason too. Can't remember what it was. Anyway, doesn't matter. Good thing I don't have the OST, yeah. Hey Uma, hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Steam is more convenient, I was just impatient, that's fair. I think there's just a bit more integration, and it's gonna annoy me. There was another reason. Oh, for playing it on Steam Deck and things. But yeah, okay, so let's get the paints and stuff out, shall we? We'll get organised. I'll keep this quite zoomed in, and hopefully I can remember to look and make sure you guys are seeing what you're supposed to see. Whoop. We can zoom in quite far. I couldn't buy it at release because work, so the fiasco was already done by the time I got to it. Yeah, we were just chilling. I was really enjoying just vibing in chat, and I finished my swatches. I've got it now pinned up, well, not pinned, but taped to my monitor, so that's something that we kind of just got on with while we were occasionally refreshing Steam. So I wasn't stressed, you know. We've waited such a long time for Silksong. Another couple hours wasn't gonna rob me of much. Let me just get rid of some notifications. Cool, okay. Oh, my paints, that's what I want. Got my little bit of tester paper as well. My little palette. I'm good, had dry eyes from playing for too long. My eyes felt tired the next day after streaming, because even though we didn't play a whole ton of the game, I still streamed for like 5.5 hours, and while that's not too much of an issue in itself, I think it was the emotions and everything, and I hadn't had a good night's sleep that wasn't because of Silksong. Can I mention something I noticed from the opening cutscene versus in-game? I think so. I think so. I'd be interested to know what's comparable. Cat hair's absolutely everywhere. Okay. So I've been trying to have a little bit more fun with the colours and not be too concerned about accuracy. Because you gotta have fun as an artist, right? You gotta enjoy it. Use a little tiny bit of creative license. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Moss Mummy fight. I thought it was really fun to get a boss fight so early. How are you experiencing the game so far? I love it. I love it. I have no regrets about doing this slow playthrough and focusing on the art because I think I'm really cherishing it. If Hollow Knight left me with one thing, it was the wish that I could go back and play it for the first time all over again. Right, I wish I could go back and play it for the first time. And keeping that in mind, this is why I'm so comfy with such a slow exploration of Silksong. It is it is a little bit risky doing it on stream, don't get me wrong. But I really don't feel any pressure to rush through it. I don't have any regrets about this format. So yeah, it's a good time. I couldn't wait, too excited, love the exploring part. I know what you mean, yeah. It's really, really fun to run around and explore, which we will get into. We have to remember that at the start of Hollow Knight, we're meeting so many new things. But once we get a bit more familiar with the game and running around, we're not going to come across new things quite as frequently as you do at the start. So there will be bouts of it where we go into a new area and then you meet loads of new things. But we will kind of have a flow. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Walkie, sweet old lady, yeah. The bridge that Hornet fell from looks quite long in the cutscene, but in the game, I assume one of those tiny little gaps you jump across on your way to the camp, unless it's way higher up. Yeah, I kind of thought that the bits that you find just outside here, you know, the kind of what looks like the ruin part of the bridge, but it also doesn't mean the whole thing fell down, right? It looks like a chunk of it fell down, but I assume that you were quite high up already and that you've fallen all the way down to the bottom, and so maybe it's really maybe the debris is really kind of spread out. Tap tap, wake up, don't want a bug to die. That first time experience is so good. Yeah, it's just it was such an unexpected experience in Hollow Knight that I don't want to take anything for granted in the first time Silksong playthrough. I don't have any regrets either because I got chosen to help. Oh god, I think that's what's getting to me most is other people. If anyone's making any kind of concessions with their own playthroughs, that wasn't my intention, right? Like, bless. Jam's gonna try and stay ahead of me so that he doesn't get spoilers by being here, but also so that he can kind of recognize the spoilers. And I want everyone else, I don't want other people to sacrifice their playthrough for the sake of mine. Yeah, agreed, yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely green. It's such a nice green. I'm glad that I've gone for the paint palette that has many, many colours. I did think about a limited colour palette, but then I thought, what I've seen of the Silksong trailer, there's a lot of colour and I don't want to be too restricted. Yeah, makes way more sense. I jumped across the hole before this camp you're at and I'm like, was that supposed to be the bridge? No, because it would be higher up, right? Because it fell down. So anything that we're currently jumping across and then the ball fell down more. So if anything, it would have been one of the tiny gaps at the start. But yeah, I think it's just kind of really spread out. Might be back later. It was nice catching up. Yeah, it was good to see you, Splash, and I hope you enjoy your Silksong time. I game a normal amount. I think I'm already safely beyond the risk of you catching up to me anytime soon. Not with that attitude. It's like, we got a speed run. It's been really interesting as well going through the footage with the intention of trying to make a YouTube short. Just a really simple, you know, baby's first Silksong. And it really highlights not necessarily what I would consider to be flaws, but quirks about how you conduct yourself on stream, I think. There's lots of things that you maybe don't notice until you're listening to it over and over again in a video and you think, I am noticing things. But in a fun way. Or when you're trying to find a place in the audio to cut and it's like a wall of sound because I can't shut up sometimes. I'm like, take more breaths, Kirsty. Take some breaths. You should post your shorts on all 3 short form platforms. I might put them on TikTok. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sometimes very much a shoot for the medium, shoot for the platform specifically, but I do think that it's far more efficient to create something that's going to work across a few of them at once. Okay, that's more fun than just flat green. I'm gonna hop back in as well. Excellent, I hope you have a great time. I'm taking a little break from it for a bit. Did you finish it? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But yeah, that's fair. I did hear you swearing this morning and noticed that you had Silksong open, so I put 2 and 2 together and thought, it's not going well. How are you supposed to talk about your day over dinner when he's ahead of you in Skong? I know. Every time I'm like, how are you getting on in Silksong? Don't say anything other than fine. Actually, I don't want to know. Nice to see you. We'll talk about it in a year. So mixing some of these colours was quite tricky. Some of the light colours, because they're so off-white, off-green. So you gotta be quite light touched. So it doesn't kind of overwork things. Where... Oh yeah, my swatches, that's what I'm looking for. Because in Hollow Knight, as we know, everything is very kind of blue toned, so even the greys can have quite a bit of blue in them, so trying to work some warmer colours in without making them too strong is a challenge in places. That's just too grey. Take the tiniest dot of this. Oh, I meant to say, goodness me, thank you for the follow during the starting soon scene. I meant to make that the first thing I said, but much appreciated. Just to mention, as a reminder, follows here are anonymous, so there's no call out for dropping a follow. You can lurk or chat as you wish. It's a very lurk friendly stream. Bring a tiny little bit of that green into the wings. I do like the little voices just chatting away to you. Being given strict instructions and not to spoil, yep. You've got a lot more to lose. At least though we can talk about the things that I've seen. No, don't bleed. That's what I get for not having the patience. How far have you gotten in the game? So Daddy Cakes, it's nice to see you, by the way. Really not far at all. So you can kind of tell from the creatures that I've painted. We've basically got here, and I've been into the little hut that's here in Bone Bottom, and so yes, the art of course slows everything down. So it will be a long playthrough. And it's quite a difficult question to answer. I find when people ask how far you've gotten in the game, I find that a difficult question to answer in Hollow Knight because people take such varied approaches through the game that if you said to someone, I'm at Kingdom's Edge, it doesn't tell you much about their playthrough and what they've done. Right, and I don't mean the same to you, I mean in general, it's a difficult question to answer in these kind of games. There will obviously be specific points, like in Hollow Knight when you take down all of the dreamers, right? You kind of know, oh well, you've got quite a lot, you must have a fair amount of abilities because even just to get around the levels, you need quite a bit of I mean, obviously if you're super great at speedrunning it and can do skips and stuff, but in general, that's one of the only ways I know to measure progress, or asking someone about the abilities they have or the bosses they've fought or something. But it's just really challenging in games like this to explain where you're at. But very not far. To give you an idea, my friend played through 30 minutes and got further than I was in 2.5 hours because we've got these creatures to capture via art, so it's going to be a long playthrough for me. It's easy for now. You got to the first bench and quit. The flowchart has not begun yet. Yeah, we're not popping off. This is basically like getting to Dirtmouth in Hollow Knight. Oh dear. I'm just gonna look in my screenshots. So, a fun fact, you know how I was trying to take my own screenshots as well because there's the controller button? I learned that unless you are tabbed into the game, it will just take a screenshot of whatever app you're in. It won't default to the game. And so I have photos of just my own OBS. You know? I got pictures of my own OBS, so I need to try and make sure that I'm actually tabbed into the game. It was really funny though when I went to look at screenshots and that, why are there pictures of OBS? Okay, who was I looking for? I was looking for Greenbeard. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rex. I can't say anything. I'm quite far in and I've explored everywhere that I'm able to with the abilities that you can get with until I got locked out by a boss. Fair enough. Yeah, it's best to say nothing then in that case, because pretty much everything at this point is a spoiler for me. And here's the thing. I want to really stress to people that it's not just about me here. We've got such a kind of community of Hollow Knight enjoyers that putting spoilers in chat doesn't just destroy things for me, it can really spoil things for people in chat. And a lot of people are here in chat because they know that my playthrough isn't going to spoil as much as quickly for them. And so even if it's things that I have encountered, I think it's just really worth keeping in mind that people in chat also don't really want a bunch of spoilers even though they're here. Because it is very possible to moderate a chat. Trust me, I know. It's possible to moderate a chat without watching the stream or having audio. And so if I happen to have any of my friends here that moderate for me that want to play this themselves, so they're not watching the screen and they're not listening to the audio and they only are going by chat to keep an eye out for spoilers, then putting spoilers in chat will still not be great for them. Yeah, looking through the screenshots is a good way for people to see what you've done. Oh, that's very true, Rex. Yeah, that's a really good point. In my Discord channel, so the screenshots, when you take a screenshot here, it puts it in a channel in my Discord. And it tells you, it gives you your name so that you get credit for the screenshot. And yeah, that's a fair way to examine my progress. What color are your little feet? I mean, I know yours. Greenbeard, where's Greenbeard? Oh, they're just kind of yellowy colored. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's give that a little mix. Sorry, I know you guys can't see my palette today, but at least you get to see bigger art? Question mark. Oh, I want a little bit of purple to dull that down. Yeah, that's better. Got my little tester. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Kirsty played the Where's the Game boss a lot. Yeah, that was a great boss. Yeah, that was a great boss. I hate the boss. That boss was Steam. Steam was such a difficult first fight. It took me 2 hours to vanquish Steam, guys. Hi Roll, how are ya? I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I couldn't really chat, but I was watching you do your makeup and I just kept thinking, oh my god, you're such an adorable human. Can work keeping me away. Hope y'all are having so much fun. Maggie, I love you. Hope you're having fun too. And Sammy, hi my friend. How's it going? And Zed, good to see you too. Certified tea sipper, it's nice to have you here. The art, yeah, this is my sketchbook playthrough. As you can see from the command that Rex has kindly popped into the chat, this is a long and slow journey through my first playthrough of Silksong via sketchbook playthrough. I've done a couple of different ones for Hollow Knight, and it's all been in practice for us to do a sketchbook playthrough exploration of Silksong. So I'm super duper behind. Behind, I say, compared to most people, but I'm totally happy with this kind of pace and this playthrough style. So I know it's not necessarily for everyone, but this is how it works over here. What palette are you using? So I got myself this palette as a gift to myself, and I was sort of saving it for Silksong, but this is I think it's pronounced Schminke. Schminke, it's German, I think. Palette is really friggin' expensive, but it was so worth it. It's so lovely. You do not need this level of stupidly expensive paint to do watercolors. I could show you this, the one that I was using, the paint that I was using for my Hollow Knight sketchbook playthrough is a much simpler palette, and that's just Winsor & Newton paints that I squeezed from tubes into pans myself. So they work basically the same. The paint isn't making a huge amount of discernible difference for something like this, but it was just my fancy palette for my graduation. Please don't talk about school or educational institutions. I'm allowed to break the rule because I always say please don't discuss it in chat. It's just for context that it was a gift to myself for working so hard. But yeah, this was our Hunter's Journal playthrough in Hollow Knight, which we didn't finish because Silksong had the audacity to come out, so I'll get back to it one day. Yeah, Schminke make great paints. Yeah, they're lovely. The Skong paints cost more than Skong. Oh, don't even ask about the cost. If you factor in like the paper and the fountain pen, the ink, yeah, but we could go on forever. Happy Lurks for dinner. I really like how your hairstyle today. It's so funny because the style of my hair is today is unwashed. I just threw it in a side parting, and I'm trying to hide all the sin. But that's very kind of you. You're so sweet. A viewer bought the game for me, so in the end I didn't defeat it. Oh, nice. It wasn't just me. That's so funny. It's so pretty. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. To be fair, I'd be impressed if it cost less than Skong. Not many things cost less than Silksong these days, let's be honest. It's like, what, 3 coffees or something? Jeez. Okay, what was I doing? More layers. Where's my... okay, so I want a little bit of this pink color. This is the zoomed in view, so everyone can actually see what I'm doing this time. The zoomed out view is this. So you can kind of see my palette and things, but we're keeping it zoomed in so that everyone can see it. I noticed by reviewing my video for making shorts that everything's so tiny and so far away. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Okay. Just someone going, oh. I love to see it. So I'm just kind of trying to make them not look flat. At the minute, so we will be getting back into playing the game in a little bit. So this isn't some kind of bait where I'm sitting doing art and not actually playing Silksong. The game is open. We will be getting back into it very soon. I'm just going to give things a second layer and then we can let it dry. Right, Walkies, it's your turn for a second layer. Let me just find my reference of you. The music of Silksong sounds nice. Yeah, it's really lovely. It's just such a novelty to be listening to some new music. It's really cool. So yeah, I haven't experienced a ton of the soundtrack so far, but what we have heard is really beautiful. Yeah, good old Chris Larkin. He's like, hey, you thought my Hollow Knight music was good? Hold my beer. Do you know what's really funny? I completely missed the Risk of Rain announcement. Apparently there was a thing. And usually I would have been all over that, but this gong has just completely driven that from my mind, and I meant to go look stuff up about it today. Because I know their new DLC is coming, but I don't know if there was a release date or anything. All of them majorly leveled up, and I don't know which aspect is the most boosted. Yeah, like the art is crazy, the gameplay mechanics are crazy, the music's crazy. I think I'm so glad that I didn't sit on the let's all shit on Team Cherry side of the fence. I think we were fairly reasonable with the things that we discussed the whole time in the run up to Silksong on stream and things. That yes, there could have been more news to reassure people, but I really like that they just enjoyed the process of working on the game and being as true to their artistic vision as they possibly could without too much outside influence, which is really rare. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous, so there's no call out. You can lurk, you can chat as you wish. And yeah, now that we've seen the interview where it was basically way more wholesome than anyone could have predicted, I think. They were just having a nice time working on the game, didn't really feel the financial pressure to release it too early and getting it to a level of polish that they wanted, and now lots of people are hailing them for sticking to their artistic integrity instead of bowing down to capitalism. But I do think it's worth remembering that they were in an incredibly fortunate position to begin with because of the success of Hollow Knight. So I've seen a lot of comments online, people saying, you know, why don't more game studios just work the way Team Cherry did? And I'm sure they would if they sold 15 million copies of a game that took 3 people to make. I'm sure we would see a lot more indie developers taking the time to stay true to their artistic vision. So I think that it's a bit of a stretch, but I admire the sentiment that, if possible, it's good to see more game dev studios that have an almost limitless amount of passion for the games that they're putting into the world. But I think it's naive to ignore the very valid reality that people need money to survive, and Hollow Knight made them a lot of money. Doing it this way was probably also way healthier for their own mental health, let's be real there. Yes, I think that's important, yeah. People tried to review bomb it immediately. Imagine waiting 2 hours to buy a game to then play it for 5 minutes and review it badly because overhyped or took too long Steam reviews are such a pointless metric of quality nowadays. I think that that's just such a waste of energy. I think that that's just little edgelords, you know, just trying to be quirky and different. Also, if you have shareholders breathing down your neck, you kind of have to announce stuff early and release early. Yeah, you don't get unlimited amounts of money to just make a game and stay true to your artistic vision. And we have to also remember that Team Cherry self-publish, so they don't even have a publisher's deadline to work to. Which is why I think they didn't really give a shit about delaying the game, because they're self-published, so that changes it. Hey Hex, no, you're all good. You're all good, because I haven't even played any of the game yet. I've just been painting the second layer onto our little guys, so you haven't missed anything. We're still painting what we drew last stream, and by we I mean Kirsty, yeah. Grab a paintbrush, everyone. It's time to muck in. I'm just making that worse by painting over it. I need to let it dry. That's why we're getting funky little clouds going on, but that's okay. That's all good. How are you, Hex? I hope you're well. The devs behind games have a lot of passion, but Corpo usually ruins it. I think it's just the reality, right, that it's not just game devs that need paid to live. It's everyone. You know, even if you've got a small studio of 10 people, there's always factors that people don't think about, like a premises to work in. That's a cost. You think about licensing. You think about renting somewhere for even Team Cherry to work for 7 years. A lot of game dev studios have to pay. You don't get free rent on top of your normal people bills. This is what used to kind of not surprise people, because when they think about it logically, they realize, oh yeah, it's just that they've never really thought about it before. And when I was a photographer by career and I had studios, I didn't get a break from paying all of my other bills as a person. So you've still got your rent and your phone and your internet and all that, but you also have a second lot of that at your premises, where you've got your rent and your phone and your internet and you know, all that kind of stuff. And so for a lot of game studios, before you even get to making a profit, it costs so much money. And I don't think it's fair to say, oh, every indie game dev studio should just work the way Team Cherry did and not give a shit about money, because you literally need it to live. They just had a lot of it from Hollow Knight, and that doesn't mean that their path has been easy or whatever, but I think that lots of people would rather work the way Team Cherry did, but they're the exception, not the rule. We're helping by chatting, yeah, oh I see. City Skylines 2 wanted another delay after like 4 delays that year, then after Unity announced the install fee, Paradox said no, ship it, fix it later, and I'm still not sure later has come yet. Oh god, yeah. I was painting with you last time, but I'm chilling for the weekend today. Oh, excellent. Going on vacation kind of becomes a problem because the office suddenly isn't occupied. It's silly to think of it this way, but it's the reality. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you, for example, if I was taking a holiday as a photographer, I would have to work twice as hard before I went and twice as hard when I came back. And so you can't always, it's the same thing for a lot of self-employment. If you think about streaming, it's not just because streamers worry about their viewership and worry that people will forget them if they take a week off. It's there's no one making backup money for you, it's just gone. And so not only do you have the expense of whatever you're doing on holiday, whether you've paid to go to a hotel or a resort of some kind or go and do things and eat and drink while you're there, you're not making money while you're gone. And that might seem like, well, yeah, obvious, but in a lot of what we call classic, typical 9-to-5 jobs, you get paid vacation. And there are generally, you know, people around to make sure things don't fall apart, whereas if I was on holiday I couldn't respond to inquiries fast enough. And if I didn't stay connected to my emails, people we're so impatient now. No one's going to wait for me to come back. They're going to move on and book another photographer. It's what happens. And so you actively lose money just by not being present in your business. And it's all capitalism stuff, right? But you have to be very organized and good at planning to give yourself proper holidays. And sometimes you just can't afford to do that. Anyway, I don't know why we're talking about loads of like grim reality capitalism stuff. Somehow. We got there somehow. Going on vacation. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I read. So yeah, I think as a business person, I kind of disagree with a lot of what people have been saying about how game studios should work and what they should be doing. Sorry, I know you can't see this, it's just a tiny little bit on Ra. I'm really not keen on what's happened down here with Walkie's outfit, but it kind of works that it looks a bit grungy. Team Cherry does give a glimpse of a hopeful possibility, so yeah, I think it's a great thing to aim for. Right, it's a great thing to aim for, to be able to get in a position where the money matters less than the integrity of the product. In an ideal world, that's how anyone would work with anything, right? It would be great if artists could just have unlimited money to make things that come from their soul and aren't, you know, projects that you do because they'll get you money. But that's how you have to work. But it would be great if it was different, and it's a nice thing to aim for, and yeah, I think it would be good to see more of that. I think, to be honest, my most positive take out of the whole Team Cherry situation, oh, happy welcome backs, Roll, happy welcome backs. What was it? I'm thinking, my takeaway from the whole Team Cherry thing. People are so done with AAA. They're so done. That's one of my biggest takeaways from all of this, is that there is a huge market for indie games. You don't need to have a team of 100+ people to make a game that's gonna make a huge impact. Not just a huge amount of money, but a huge impact. And don't get me wrong, the games industry is you know, something that influences my life, and I think that it's really highlighted the glory of the underdog that is the indie game studio. I think most people would do something artistic if they wouldn't have to worry about money, but turning creative work like that into something profitable often can be hard, yeah. Yeah, exactly. In an ideal world, people would just give us money for being cool, and we wouldn't have to worry about working. But it's just not how. There's too many of us in the world for that to be a feasible thing. I don't think we can call ourselves an indie planet compared to the others in the solar system. I think we're very much AAA. But yeah, it's cool to see that there's so much hype for an indie game. Luckily we have Kirsty to supply us with neat art. Yep. You're so blessed. Where's Taps? I want to find a picture of Taps. Where are you? He's so happy working on his little tapping thing. Let's get some nice kind of blue-grey mixed in. I want some kind of orange. Take this thing out of that a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, that should be a good color. Nice. But I dare say that we've only just begun to see what will, I'm assuming, be a ton of indie games that try to replicate the success of not just, I mean, we've seen that for Hollow Knight already, right? It's not a bad thing. I myself sit and think, oh my god, I would love to one day work on a game that has even half of the impact on people that Hollow Knight had. That would just be, oh, incredible. But I know that I'm going to be one of God knows how many thousands saying that. Hi Mira, how goes? I hope you're well. Oh, Q2 by the way, don't think I didn't see the resub in my other stream. Don't think I didn't notice that, by the way, thank you. For anyone who's new, this is not my main Twitch channel. I have a monetized channel already. This one is purposefully unmonetized so that we don't have to deal with ads and I don't have to kind of deal with a second round of making emotes and alerts and everything. So, this is over on my other channel. But I saw you. I really enjoy Metroidvanias in general, but Hollow Knight spoiled me with how responsive and smooth the controls are, yeah. I think it spoiled me, in you know, just with games in general. I'm like, oh, this isn't Hollow Knight? What? What do you mean? I am no longer interested. Kirsty just wants to avoid taxes. Yep, that's me. No, you're thinking of my fourth channel. Tax Dodger. I bet that is a real username that someone has as well. It is, yep, yep, I knew it. It's not me, I swear. Or is it? That's nice. I hope that bleeds in quite well. I'm gonna leave it and not over prod it and see what happens. The 4th channel is registered offshore in that mysterious floating bank all the rich people use. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. What is this rich people bank that is floating? Sounds cool. I keep minimizing my Discord and then remembering that I need it for the references. Oh, I really want to... No, I said I wouldn't poke it. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Okay, toothpick. I mean, these guys are all kind of similar to each other. So, it was nice to see some of you last night in Sarah's stream. Sarah had a somewhat impromptu stream. Hasn't streamed for quite a long time, so it was awesome to see Sarah back. And I got to do my favourite thing in the world, backseat someone through Hollow Knight. Yeah, it was a good time. I see Sarah's stream. I redeem feet. Haha, you can't redeem feet here. Mwahahaha. I was gutted. I couldn't be there for more of Sarah's stream. Oh, I know. This is what happens when streamers don't have schedules and stuff, or they have, you know, those weird other job things that people have. Hey Marcy, hi. Have you progressed past the bench you stopped at last time, or are you just arting so far? We've just been arting so far this stream. I've been putting in the second layer of watercolor. I started painting off stream so that we can try and keep this a little bit fast. But yeah, for the stream so far, haven't moved off the bench yet, so you haven't missed anything. Yeah. It's shocking behavior, streaming when I'm not available. Unbelievable. I have one of my best friends who has some really hard years lately as he developed a very bad fibromyalgia, and Hollow Knight is one of his favourite games. I showed him everything from Hollow Knight Art Month once. It took 2 hours. He was in awe. That's so sweet. And it warms my heart so much to see how happy Silksong is making him. Art is magic. Oh, honestly, that's so touching, Roll. It's so nice. Because, yeah, people forget that people with illness and disability exist. And for anyone who's even had so much as a bad bout of flu, right? And when you start to feel capable enough of sitting up in your bed and you're bored out of your mind, and so we read books, we watch TV shows, we watch movies, you listen to music, you play video games, and some people that's their entire lives. And so being able to have experiences in video games that are really moving and really inspiring. It's what really annoys me when I encounter people who think that video games are for children or are for people who have no ambition in life, right? It's like, oh, you're just wasting your life sitting around playing video games, because it's a very ableist line of thinking. But I have encountered them. They do exist. Kind of rude of Sarah to have a real job, not gonna lie. Yeah, I knew that real job was no good. I'm happy for him finding some good things, yeah. Look at how much community you can find in video games as well. I've got a deep red, so I kind of want like a green. Quite a dark green, I think. Oh, that's a good color. Yeah, I like that. Hi Nita! Hi, how are ya? How are you doing? I'm having a great time putting some paint down. before getting back into the playthrough. Just came home from work now, making dinner. Oh. I hope you got something delicious planned for your dins. Actually, you know what? I just kind of want that to be all over, more or less. Oh, pizza. Oh, nice. Excellent. I am jealous. Yeah, game goes good so far. Haven't played it really yet today. But we're not that far into stream, an hour and an hour and a bit. He doesn't speak English very well, but if he did understood it better, he would be there often, I think. I still have time to convince him he's one of the sweetest people on earth. Oh, bless. Yeah, I think it's just really, really cool that you can get into things with friends and introduce them to some things that you like. And we were talking about this a little bit in Jam Stream yesterday, because I thought it was really funny that someone asked if, I think it was something to do with the gameplay between Rain World and Hollow Knight, and it reminded me that last week I was talking about how I do find Rain World lore to be more profound than Hollow Knight. But, you know, this question wasn't about the lore, it was about just the gameplay. And I do enjoy Hollow Knight's gameplay more, which I think is clear. But I think that... oh, Rain World lore hit so hard. And I mean, even in any other form of media, I love to read. I enjoy movies, but I found Rain World and its lore to be something that I just haven't encountered. Disabled/sick person here for context. It's wonderful having stumbled into the Twitch community over the years. Engaging with other people's projects when I can't necessarily do my own is wonderful. Yeah, like that's a really good way of looking at it, is seeing other people bring their projects into fruition can be something that really inspires you. Sometimes it can inspire you to make you want to make your own thing. There's a lot of things when I'm feeling rubbish that I see, because if I get quite emotional, if I'm not well or just a bit crashy or whatever, that'll get me all fired up and thinking, oh, right, okay, I can't wait until I've got some energy again. Or it helps me remind myself to recover properly, because I'll see something, get really inspired and think, right, that's it, I'm resting so that when I'm better, I can do stuff. It's usually the turning point for getting out of feeling sorry for myself and getting back into being positive and motivated. Yeah, so true. So true. That's quite a juicy red you've got there, Bobby. Let's do something a little bit to fix that. We're just gonna try and fade that out a little. And then we've got Wim. We've got Wim. I love that we called this guy Wim. Right, what was I doing? Wim, I need a reference. That's what I need. I mean, I probably don't. He's probably like 2 seconds. It's just like slightly off screen. And I'm like, I need a reference. Oh, that's so dark, Wim. I'm so sorry. That's better. Something I enjoy about watercolors, you can, if you're quick, fix some things. So I tried to make my desk and surroundings a little bit comfier for this stream, this format. It's really silly, but I was fighting with the tablecloth a lot because it kind of hangs over the edge of the table, right? So there's quite a lot of tablecloth left. And so I like to play with my game controller under the desk because it's quite clicky. And I don't like people hearing just clicky gamepad buttons all the time. So I'm in this habit where I will play games with my hands underneath the desk. But the tablecloth kept on getting in the way and being really annoying. And so I spent today doing a bunch of little bits and pieces, but they're kind of quality of life things. You know, when you feel like you haven't done a lot, you've just done a bunch of tiny little, almost unmentionable things. That's what my day's been today, but I call it quality of life upgrade. And so I pinned my tablecloth so it's not flapping around in the way. Silly, the little things you let bother you for so long. And then all of a sudden go, nope, you know what? I can't do anything until this is fixed. I've done very little today because I literally fell badly on a giant inflatable ball pit / assault course thing and hurt my foot. I'm oddly proud of accidentally hurting myself in such a dumb way. Oh my god, Turnip, no! Who do you think you are? Me? Jeez. But it is... sometimes... it's... the only good thing is to have a funny story about your injury. It's like, oh well, at least you can see the humor in it. I don't want a little bit of a different green going on in here too. You guys see this? Yeah, okay, good. My quality of life improvement for today was stopping at Sam's Club to buy another box of 42 packs of chocolate chip cookies. That is an excellent use of your day. Yeah, cookies! Give cookies! Is my camera out of focus? It's fine. That is an excellent quality of life upgrade, one that I wouldn't say no to. Oh, okay, I wanted to talk to you guys about this as well. So, given that I've got 2 streams a week scheduled here now, right? If you didn't know, we've got a schedule now. I need to update that on Twitch, but Wednesdays and Saturdays are going to be the Silksong sketching days. And I realised that because there's no ads here, I really just don't take breaks at all. And on Thursday, didn't take a break at all. 5.5 hour stream. What? So, I clearly can't be trusted to just take a break when I need a break, because I never think that I need a break. So I was thinking about at the 2 hour mark having like a 5-minute break so that I can actually, you know, get up and stretch and go back inside the house, refresh my drink, maybe treat myself to a wee, you know. Take a break after the painting and before the playing. Sure, that sounds like a good idea. But I honestly think that I will have to set an actual alert in StreamerBot to make me do it, because I will just forget and keep going. And I think I've been trained this way from my wedding photography days, where you just go really long stretches without being able to go and really get yourself a drink or take a load off or go to the bathroom, and you're so dehydrated that you don't need to a lot of the time anyway, which is not good for you. And I thought, well, I don't need to be doing some sort of weird endurance test on stream. I could just take a break. I just forget. So I think I'm gonna set up an actual little chime to go off at the 2 hour mark. Oh. Listen, Cookie Monster is my spirit animal. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, makes sense. 5 minutes is going fast. Even 10 goes fast. I usually only have time to make tea and stretch quickly. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing, Roll? How... Because I do that during the 3-minute ad break sometimes if I treat myself to a break. I am so surprised that it takes so long to do anything. I think, oh, I'll run inside the house, I'll pop the kettle on, while the kettle's boiling I'll go have a pee, and then I'll finish making the coffee and come back out, and it's like 7 minutes or something. It doesn't help that I'm obviously in my garage and not inside my house, but it's crazy how fast it goes. Oh, Taps, I forgot to do your little hammer. We're literally forgotten to give you your little hammer. It's just sitting there with no colour. Set a ping in chat and we'll all yell at you to leave the chair. Yeah, get up! Go take a break, or I have to, I don't know, do something that I don't want to do. Just realised that would work for that too, so... Do 5 burpees every time you don't go for a break. Not exercise. Oh no. I think I would actually really enjoy a standing desk, like a sit-stand desk, because I feel like I could be way more expressive. You know, I'm a very hand gestury person, and I think if my body was free, I would also gesture with my whole self. It's easy to forget to eat, drink, and pee when you're immersed. Yeah, and just kind of like that. You know, I could go really long sessions and then afterwards think, I'm so hungry. I need a pee so bad. How? And I think, again, you know, we're talking about unmedicated, undiagnosed ADHD things. And that's one of those things that I've always just thought was quite normal. And then other people will say, no, people have a better grasp on whether they're hungry or need a wee, and it doesn't take 10 hours for them to realize, like, oh, well, I see how it is. Yeah, time isn't real, it's true. I was gonna go back to watching the first Kirsty Skong VOD when I was jump scared by a new Skong stream. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, Lils. Hi. How dare you predictably follow your own publicly available schedule? I mean, in all fairness, I haven't really updated everything with the new scheduled times, and I only remembered at about 20 past 11 today to put a reminder in my my other stream that there's a schedule change and I wasn't going to be there at 11 a.m. today. So yeah, it's an adjustment for sure. Maggie, hi, how goes? It's nice to see you over here. I didn't look, I just forgot it's Saturday. That's fair. Yeah. That's yesterday in Jam Stream. Who was it? Was it Ernesto? Ernesto said something about it being Friday. And my brain fully went, it's not even Friday. It's not even Friday. What? And then thought, oh, wait a minute. It is Friday. I am truly lost. Thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous here. So, there's no call out. Hey Nidsam, hi. Dad joke for you. I got a new pen that can write underwater. It can write other words too. That's great. Can it write in space though? Can it write in space? That's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, adjusting to the new schedule. I will be back on my other main channel next week. We've obviously been skonging too close to the sun. But we'll get there. Okay, I think we're good enough to let these dry and carry on. Oh, are we not skonging on main channel? No, this is the whole reason this channel exists. So, we have compartmentalized Hollow Knight Art Month next year will also run from this channel. I've consolidated all of the Hollow Knight and Silksong adjacent things to be here because as much as I clearly adore the Hollow Knight universe, I am a working artist too, and there are many things that I want to work on for myself and not just for things I need to, you know, I want to get commissions on the go and things like that. But there are personal projects that I still want to work on, and I'm going to keep that over on my main channel and all of the Silksong and Hollow Knight stuff here. Maggie is new here. I thought Maggie was here before anywhere else. Maggie is taking the scenic route. Don't worry about it. I see our friends are colourful today. Yes, I started painting them, so I'll zoom out so you can see the whole thing now that we're moving away from this for a bit and getting back into the game. But yeah, these are the creatures we have encountered so far. And that's probably better. So now, okay, so I know we said I would maybe take a break, but I think I'll still do the 2-hour mark and we'll play a little bit of game because we'll probably 2 seconds in find another creature to draw anyway. So yeah, we can play the game a tiny little bit. New schedule totally didn't confuse me at all. No, you were fine. You were totally ready. Yep. Yeah, if you say so. Haven't heard that one, I actually haven't. Yeah, it's nice to hear a dad joke that we haven't heard before. I'm glad that you like them, Maggie. It's really fun. Are you mentally prepared to draw regular autumnal art again? Yeah, I kind of... So, in a similar way to what Jam was talking about yesterday and how the release of Silksong can be really inspiring and motivating and self-reflecting on how much you've changed or grown as a person since then, or the things that you thought you wanted to do back then and compared to now and all that sort of stuff. And it has reminded me that I want to tell my own stories too, as much as I want to experience the stories of other people and things via video games, via film, TV, music, art, all kinds of stuff. There's things that I want to put out into the world, and I want to keep that channel for helping me stay accountable for doing that. Skibble! Skong! Ooh, do you know what? That's a very good point, actually. I saw Turnip's Hornet badge as well. So, this is an unmonetized channel, but some people have mentioned that they wish they could subscribe so they could support me and get the Hornet badge, which is on, I think, until next week. It's on for a little bit. So, I think what I might do, hear me out, for anyone who still wants a Hornet badge that hasn't subscribed, it's basically if you subscribe to a channel that is playing Silksong, you get the little Hornet badge next to your name in chat, right? It's very cute, very cool. I want one. So I'm thinking what I might do on my main channel is have Skong open and be in the category. I don't know how long you need to do that for it to count, but it was a consideration and I'm going to look into it and I'll update you on Tuesday, because that's my monetized channel, right? So if I open the game there and sit in the category, then it should trigger and allow the Skong badge. But yeah. Marianne, hi Marianne, how's it going? And yeah, I'm having a good day, Skittle. We're just about to get back into playing the game now. We've been arting the creatures that we've met so far. So yeah, we were just about to start. I'm sure I'll meet another one any second now and we'll have to switch back up over again, but that's all part of the fun. How are you, Marianne? How's it going? And yeah, I hope you've been enjoying Skong, Skittle. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, it was an idea that I had. Hollow Knight Launch Rex would have said Skong Launch Rex would have been an impossibility of a life path, right? I think that's hopefully a good thing. But it does make you reflect on, wow, what have I done in that time? Yes, please update. I love a little hornet friend and there's no one I want to get it from more. Oh, Lils, that's so sweet. Okay, we'll do that. I'll look into it for Tuesday. I'll probably do it I don't know what because later on Tuesday, because early is for the Europeans and the UK peeps. So I'll probably do it towards the end of stream kind of thing. I've been playing the game non-stop since yesterday. Hell yes, I love that for you. That's so cute, Maggie. Yeah, look at the ghost friends. Had to stop in the last hour to get some art prep done and stuff though. Ugh, work, yuck, imagine work getting in the way of your Silksong time. Couldn't be me. But yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game. Here we go. Here's the Kirsty shenanigans starting already. Let's go, Skongers! Okay, so I want to go... Wait, where's the house? Oh my god, Hornet, you're so cute. Is the game too loud? Look at all these cuties, Kirsty. I need to watch your VOD later. Ooh, I'm trying to make a YouTube short. So... Shaw! Yeah. I'm trying to make a YouTube short of Baby's first day of Silksong. So hopefully that'll be up soon, but I am putting the VODs on YouTube as well. I just need to unlist them. Well, not unlist them. List them. But yeah. I've not had a lot of time to Skong, but I'm enjoying taking it leisurely. Yes, leisurely crew. It's incredible the amount of details and stuff they've been able to put into the game from what I've seen so far. I was scrolling through, I can't remember what, I think just one of those generic news feeds that give you loads of articles that try and guess what you like. And there was an article about how, I only read the title because obviously I wasn't going to read it, but it said something about, the detail level in this game is going to keep lore hunters occupied for a long ass time. And I was like, cool, I'll read that in 5 years. I just wanted to come back here and see if there was anything we missed, because we kind of just came in and spoke. Dong. Ding dong. I thought for a second that was actually playing something then. I was like, if I keep whacking this really fast, am I gonna do something? Wow, wow, wow. Hornet moves. I needed to capture the moment. Yeah, it's a big deal when Hornet moves in this stream, isn't it? Okay, you're staying hidden. Okay, that's fine. Like all the others, my brother and sisters who trudged off to die. No, I think I'll linger here a little longer with my thoughts. You enjoy your thoughts. You seem like a very jolly little fellow. Whee! Ding! Trouble is I'm watching speedruns of original Hollow Knight while I must be away. And now YouTube wants to serve me Skong and I'm like, tell me nothing! I saw someone who'd made a plugin that basically removes Silksong stuff from everywhere you go in your browser. Which I should get. Okay, oh, ways to go. I'm sorry, but I do just love the little animation. It's so cute. Ooh. Yeet. Oh. Whenever I see bells in games, I always wish to play the Futurama theme on them, like in Overwatch. Yeah, that's cute. Shaw! Thanks. Gotta get those good snapshots. I'm making sure that I'm... Yes, I'm tabbed into the game. Perfect. Getting better at pressing my own screenshot button as well. Idle animations and my Skong. We're in a brand new room, guys. We're probably gonna meet a new thing. You know what that means? New stuff. Oh, there's too many ways to go. I mean, there's two, but that's too many. I don't want to interrupt. So cute. Oh, hear me pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past a gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh. Oh? Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I am Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. There's rumbling. Just gonna get us a little snapshot there. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens. What is happening? I'm so excited. Oh, they're so cute. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you to break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friends. Can I do something? Okay, she's just gonna keep going. Oh, maiden. Well, we get to sit and listen to this, guys. It's very cute. So cute. They're impressed by you smacking the gate, yeah. Yeah, we get to listen to the song the whole time. Oh, let me fix that. Nope, that's putting my face away. Come back, face. I'll leave it like that for now. Must away to escape work, but I'll lurk on the way home. Thanks, Lils. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so we're gonna need a name. If you haven't been here before, chat helps me name everything. Not a single thing here has its correct name. Oh my god, you're adorable. I wonder how many people have this as a stream alert already. Am I gonna fit you in? Twinkle! Paris de la Manette. That's kind of funny. So cute. I was so excited to sit and listen to this. I see it becoming the next Moodang sticker. Yeah. Kirsty, please promise me you'll protect him at all costs, like actually, pinky promise. But no cost too great, so. The rumbling is scary. Rumbling is scary. Twinkle is such a good name. Twinkle is such a good name. Hi Kiona, lurking while I make adult bibs for the old folks home. Oh my god, that's amazing. Rumbling? I don't hear rumbling. Just a wonderful song. No screen shake whatsoever. That must just be my head moving around too much. Yeah. We'll only be drawing this friend for Hollow Knight Art Month. Yeah. Hollow Knight Art Month, what? More like Sherma Art Month, am I right? Oh my god, they're too cute. Can you get diabetes from the game? Just asking. You know what, Q2, you make a good point. If anything happens to this character, I will lose my mind. So, from something that we saw in the trailer a long time ago, if it hasn't changed, then there's something that you can get and come back here and do. But I don't want that confirmed or denied. Happy lyrics roll. I was about to say put the lyrics in a speech bubble, but that might be a bit long. On the other hand, how could you say no to this guy? Adorable. It would be really funny to just have the lyrics huge on the rest of the page. The K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack is getting replaced with Sherma on repeat, yeah. I don't know what I love more. Huge lyrics, yes, just huge. Would be funny. I stood here for like 5 minutes when I played, I'm not surprised, yeah. My name thought was Farang because it's believably a name. And also what they're doing, yeah, Farang. I do think, wait, what was it Q2 said? Faridula Simanet. Just that. That's the name. That would be a banger mashup, yeah. This is the new soda pop, it will never leave your head, yeah. I do like Twinkle though, or Tinkle. Or what? Chimes. Just chimes. Sherma is sealing Honmoon! Yeah! Perfect! Someone give this a sick beat. Do we name them Genu then? We name them Derpy. Derpy! EDM Sherma remix, yeah. Best day I was belting out Golden in my car. This guy at the light sits next to me, gives me such a stinky look. Must have been one of the Saja boys, yeah. Rude. I can't believe how close I was to this character last stream. People who knew this must have been losing their minds. Well done for keeping it in and not screaming at me, Kirsty! Move slightly to the right. Trust. Goo goo gaga. That's baby Saja energy. SMH, I will belt with you, yeah. Can't understand people who would, you know, just go for a drive to have the excuse of belting out K-pop Demon Hunter songs. that would be so silly. I think I've made your legs too long. That's a crime. You gotta be a little guy. Did you just say Beenis? Said Beenis. Did they have very exaggerated pink heart-shaped bangs? Can you give them my number? Just, you know, for reasons. Okay, we've got you. This is what French sounds like to me. Guess his name is Beenis now. Could you imagine if we called this Beenis? Oh. Right, I'm gonna move over a little bit. You're very cute. You're very, very cute. I'm gonna move here and do my inking. She saw nothing. She saw nothing. What are we actually gonna call this guy? Oh, my pen. What did we decide? What did we decide on? What did we have? Okay, contenders were Twinkle, Beenis, Riots in the Streets if anything happens to you. That's a good name. Can't focus on ink when you can't hear it. Yeah, that's exactly it. I've got to hear my ink. I've got to listen for the ink. I can't see properly unless I can hear my ink. I'm free but will lurk for the drive at least. Enjoy inking the best characters. So cute, Lils. I love them. Hollow Knight Silksong Sherma remix by T. Lopez on YouTube. Amazing. Klinkle. Oh, Klinkle. What about Tinkle Klinkle? Or Klinkle Tinkle? Kind Enjoy that. I have met probably 90% of them, but you can't convince me otherwise. Sweet. I feel like I have met precisely 1%. But yeah, I don't need anyone to confirm that. That's all good. We had a rough number from the article, the Team Cherry article. I think it was in there. The best 1%. My god, it has already been done. Has it? Is it real? Holy moly, people are fast. There are still some very suspicious sounds happening. Sounds a bit like sounds you would hear at a volcano or something. Or if a great creature was rumbling around under the earth. Are you really surprised? It's been 2 days. I'm surprised and not surprised at the same time. I can still hear little Shermsy popping off over there. Kind of want to leave a tiny gap to keep them separated. Go back, I need a song! It just gets cuter. The ambient sounds are so good, yeah, really good. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I come back here later. Oh, name. What was I thinking? I can't stop hearing Beenis. every time. I think, no, it's not gonna sound like Beenis. There it is. Oh wait, I need to give you your little lines. Sherma emote when? As soon as I get emotes on this channel. There was more cloak. He's saying his name like a Pokemon. Beenis, yeah. What about Faridoo? Faridoo. Beenis is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Beenis as a full name? Yeah, I think that feels right. That feels right. Jam will be so confused. Perfect. Thank God Jam hasn't copyrighted Beenis. Up tinkling my Beenis. That we tinkled the Beenis? Yeah. It has been written, which means it's canon now. There's no going back. Okay, Beenis, well, given that there's a hole up there, I'm sure we'll be back. Oh, yeah, fully. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Really did not get far before the next one, did we? Well, here we go. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game, because it's back to art. Present 2. Oh, I don't think mine worked very well. Take a few. Nice. One of us surely got that pretty well. Whoa, the rumbling is scary. There's a rumbling. This screenshot thing is the best. Oh yeah, look at us go. I think you two got the better ones. They are pretty cute, so sorry, that was me. I'm hungry. The tummy rumbles. Oh, everything in this game is adorable. And deadly, probably. Forgot how much I loved Hornet's red poncho. It's such a simple, elegant design. Yeah. It's so colourful. We were talking about that yesterday as Jam was trying to do P5 on stream, and we saw Hornet. And yeah, there's so much more colour in this game, which I find really exciting. Some fun shapes. It's got some eye holes. Hey Cosmic, hi, how goes, how goes? I forgot. Oh yeah, I read that. Based on Hollow Knights, do enemies / characters sort of repeat? Asking is, will we likely stop less frequently the further we progress? Yes, yes. I was saying that earlier, is we have to remember that at the start of the game, we are gonna... everything's new, just like with Hollow Knight. And then as we move into each new area, we'll encounter new things, but we will, if it's anything like Hollow Knight, now again, I'm not looking for anyone to confirm or deny this, but if it's anything like Hollow Knight, you come back and forward to different areas, and sometimes in areas you will, you know, you'll unlock a boss, but you'll have to go somewhere else to get an ability to come back to that area and things, so there'll be a kind of ping-ponging around, I think, similar to the Hunter's Journal playthrough in Hollow Knight, where depending on your playthrough, this is kind of why I wanted to do it like this, because even though it might not seem like it's particularly personal, just documenting all of the creatures, it does actually document your specific path through things, because in future we'll know more about it and you'll change. Like when I first played Hollow Knight, I went through Deep Nest really early, and so I got the tram pass really early, which means I went underneath the city to the right hand side of it rather than the left, which is the normal way that I go every other time now. And so it can be very, very different in future runs when you know more. Hello? Hey! Hello! How's it going, Tipsy? Hi! It is so nice to see you all. Welcome in. Oh, there's the raid alert. My stream's fine. Everything's fine. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you some shouty outies. How are you? What were you getting up to on stream? Were you also playing Silksong? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I meant to press this. This is my anti-spoiler measure for raiding streamers, just in case they happen to not be familiar with the things that we're looking at on stream. Enjoy the pixels. Ashley sent you. Oh, that is so nice. We played some Date Everything, but Silksong is on my list. Cool. I'm glad that I flung this into spoiler pixely mode. Oh, it's so great to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time with Date Everything. I haven't played it, but I do have some friends who are very into it. I do have to run and get some family time in. Leaving a lurk with love. No problem. Please do go look after yourself. For a quick overview, my name is Kirsty. This is my passion project unmonetized channel, and I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Silksong. So we stop and draw every new creature and character that we come across, so it's quite a slow playthrough compared to how other people are playing the game. So if you are more than, I'd say, 40 minutes into the game, you're probably behind me. So hopefully it's relatively spoiler free, but yeah, that's the kind of concept. So I will bring the screen back so that everyone can see what I am drawing, but this is your warning for any raiders that might be lurking that don't want to see Silksong spoilers. Then I more than understand, and it's just nice to meet you all. And yeah, let me drop you a follow, Tipsy, so I can make sure that I come and stop by sometime. And yes, thank you for the follows, guys. Follows are anonymous here, so there's no call out for dropping a follow. You can lurk or chat as you wish. And yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what goes on here. So I'm gonna bring back the screen so that we can see what we're up to. But yes, much love to anyone who is playing Silksong. We are having a fantastic time. Let me catch up on chat as well properly. It was surprisingly less saturated than I remembered. Already overwritten memory. It's weird how that happens, right? Yeah. Doing well. How's stream? Stream's going great. Yeah, we spent the first hour or so painting stuff, and now we're back into the game, but we are encountering new things. So we're back to the ping-ponging of drawing gaming. Yeah, we travelled about 10 feet and met a new thing, yeah. Hello, I am here to awaken Splash. Hi, Carp, hi. You did it. We're at the raid. Rodlin, nice to see you. Or Rodilyn. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. And Ashley, of course, thanks for encouraging everyone to pop over, Ashley. It's very sweet of you. Smiling Days, hi, Zombie, good to see ya. Oh, you're all very sweet. I'm new here. My friend sent us to raid you. Hi. Heck yeah. I only know how to shout out on mobile. Bless. Tipsy is a friend of mine. I forced him to play Silksong, but he has to play Hollow Knight first. He hasn't played either yet. Oh, what a journey though. Oh, you've got so much to look forward to. Yeah, that'll be fun. Tipsy loves that you play then draw. Of course it's spoiler free. There are no cars here. Thank God. Yeah. I like Hornet's 3 pixel head. It is very funny. It did amuse me a lot. Hi Licorice. Hi. How's it going? Speaking of spoilers, I'm gonna head out when there's gameplay. I'm just here for the art for now. Oh, that's really sweet. It's so lovely if people just stop by and yeah, time it pretty well at the art sections just so they can come and say hello. Because I was expecting that things would be, you know, a little quiet because, you know, there's huge hype for Silksong, but everyone also just wants to play Silksong, so I wasn't expecting there to be a huge influx of new people, but I suspect it'll be over the next few weeks when everyone's busy playing the game and they move on from it, they finish it and all that kind of thing, and I'll still be here getting into the the swing of drawing and game and drawing and game. But I absolutely love it. I've done a Hunter's Journal playthrough of Hollow Knight recently for practice and really enjoyed that format, so we are sticking with it for Silksong. It helps me appreciate the artistry in this game. And my Hollow Knight playthrough, despite my first playthrough being over 100 hours, it still passed too quickly and you never get that back, so I'm taking the time to really cherish this first playthrough experience. If I left enough space— oh my god, you're gonna look like you have googly eyes. Perfect. Googly eyes are my fave. So we're going to need a name for this, so for any raiders listening in, chat helps me name every creature. None of these guys have their correct name. We have been naming them ourselves. And we need a name for this little guy that's moving back and forward. You can't really see him much on the small screen. If you want to look, if you want a bigger look, here's what this little guy looks like. I kind of like scuttles, but I think a lot of things in this game could be called scuttles. As long as you enjoy it, there's no rush. Exactly. That's me staying true to the playthrough that I want to have by doing this. So, skitter. Tip taps. Spooder. Spoods. What about spoods? Lil spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. You've got to guess that there's a big one, right? Don't tell me. Scully! Oh, Scully's cute too, though. Oh, we're doing so well. I have Silksong and Hollow Knight on PlayStation, but I want to buy it on Switch so I can play it in the train while travelling, and when I'm bored I own Hollow Knight on PlayStation, Switch and PC. That's what I really love about the price point, is I just know that I'm going to buy it multiple platform eventually. Do we need to name him something that makes sense, or should it be random? Okay, what we'll do is we'll go back to the big screen, because we're going to show you some of the names that we have made for some of these characters. They are somewhat unhinged. It starts off cute. We've got Wiggleboo, Ra, because that's kind of the name that we thought that Ra was making. We've got Greenbeard. We've got Linda, in brackets, Moss Mummy. We've got Walkies, which, because we invented some kind of crisp lore, and Walkers is a brand of crisps here, and then we got from Walkers to Walkies, and because of the walking stick, so now they're Walkies. We've got Taps, because they were just tippy tapping on that thing. Toothpick. Sarah just thought that this was a good name. I 100% agreed with Toothpick. Whim the worm. We've got Bobby, because they were bobbing up and down quite a lot. And then we've just met Tinkle Beenis. Yep. So the names, the less sense they make, the better. Bobby was in what I assume is the travel station of this place. But we haven't got that far yet. We don't know that for sure. They were in the bell place where you could ding dong on the bells. In Bone Bottom. There's probably other things that could be called Spoods or Scully. That's true, Spud. I do kind of like Lil Spoods. Lil Spood. I thought he was, but I did not want to say the location in case you did not go there. Yeah, that's fair. We have found a really good way for people to figure out my progress without giving me any spoilers. However, it does require you to be in the Discord, because all of the snapshots that we've been taking of the game go into a channel on my Discord, and so you can see we've been taking snapshots of every creature and every NPC that we've come across, so that's a really visual way for you to tell the things that we've come across so far in the places that we've been to. So I think I'll be referring people to look at that if they want to know exactly who I've encountered, but I would still ask people to be mindful of spoilers, even if you know I've been somewhere, just in case people are trying to moderate using chat only view and are avoiding spoilers themselves, so we know that it's a bit difficult, but we've got the rest of our lives after this first playthrough to talk endlessly, and I do mean endlessly, about Silksong, especially with Hollow Knight Art Month and that kind of thing. There will continue to be Hollow Knight and Silksong content here on this channel for a long time. It's not going to be a, we finished the sketch playthrough of the first time, that's it, channel over, bye. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the same Discord. Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that. This isn't my main channel. The Discord is shared with my main channel, but there is a dedicated area for Silksong Sketcher stuff in there, including a channel with spoilers. You can talk about spoilers. There is a really good format if you could stick to the format people have been using because it's very kind. That format is talking about what you're about to spoil and then using spoiler tags, because my moderators do need to be able to see it, and I clicked into it by accident today and I panicked thinking I was about to see loads of spoilers, and I was delighted to find that my wonderful community thought ahead of me and have been staying careful even in the spoilers channel, so it's an incredible effort you guys are making. I'm just going to colour this in now because the longer we give this solid black areas of ink to dry, the better. All the Skong stuff is under the Silksong Sketcher group. Yeah, exactly. It's all in there. And you can also, in the rules and roles channel, you can react to get stream pings so that whenever I go live, it doesn't matter whether it's here or on my art channel, it's the same alert ping, so you'll get a notification when I'm going live on either channel. Very inky spooder skull, yeah. And yeah, Licorice, I saw that you were inspired and to do a sketchbook playthrough yourself. I encourage people to do it. I do encourage people to do it for their own sketchbook playthrough though. Don't get me wrong, there doesn't seem to be much difference between doing your own sketchbook playthrough and sketching someone else's, but to me, I'm so connected to this format as a kind of journal of my personal journey through this game, and I think you'll truly understand the beauty of a sketchbook playthrough if it's your own experience that you're drawing and not someone else's, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. As a reminder for everyone, follows are anonymous, so there's no call out, you don't have to chat, you can lurk as much as you wish. We like being an inclusive, lurk-friendly space. This is amazing! Thank you, Chelsea. I'm so glad that you like it. It's really fun. I could show you briefly my Hollow Knight version that we started when Silksong didn't have a release date yet, so that was definitely a thing that happened. So yeah, this is my Hollow Knight version while we were waiting on Silksong being released. And it was a lot of fun. This is what helped me decide that I was going to do a creature and NPC sketchbook playthrough of Silksong for the first time. So this was a lot of fun. Ooh. And I'm going to keep this up in my own time because we didn't get all the way through it yet because Silksong came out. Rude. But we're glad to see it. And thank you for the follow as well. You guys are being heckin' sweet. I'm also Scottish. Yes, another one of us. Another one of us. Yeah. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. It is very slow, so people who want to see fast gameplay or want to see my reactions to specific bits of the game are probably going to be waiting quite a long time. But my first playthrough of Hollow Knight was very meaningful to me, and I wish that I could experience it all over again for the first time. And so I'm really trying to relish the slow pace of the sketchbook playthrough for Silksong. Hey Maggie, wait, this is so cute, what the heck? You're so cute, you're so cute. This is just my way of experiencing video games sometimes. I loved Hollow Knight a totally normal amount, still do. And I run Hollow Knight Art Month, which is a creative challenge running every single May. I make 31 prompts. We had our 3rd year of Hollow Knight Art Month. Yeah, it is. You're right, Maggie. It is basically making our own bestiary, because I assume that there's... no one tell me please, but I assume that there's going to be something akin to the Hunter's Journal in Silksong, because Team Cherry did say once that it's one of their favourite mechanics in a game, but we don't actually know that for definite, so I thought it would be really cool to create our own. We aren't giving these guys normal names. You may see that their names aren't quite right, if you can see them that small. So chat is helping me come up with names for all of these little guys. And we are, I think I was going to call this one Lil Spoods. But I'm glad that you like it. I'm so glad. Your colour green's so nice. The big grass dude in Hollow Knight has never looked more beautiful. The big moss bush. The bush boys. Yeah, our very own catalogue of friends. Yeah, Tinkle Beenis. Yeah, we've got Tinkle Beenis, everyone. The art style is very, very cute. It's so easy when the art style is super cute in the game. But I'm really pleased that you like it. You're all adorable. Scrappy! Scrappy's here. Long time lurker, first time follower. What up? It's good to see you, friend. How are ya? How are ya? How's it going? Oh wait, I need to write down Lil Spoots. Lil Spoots. We'll put your name over here. Oops, pen. Lil. Spoots. Why is my pen going funky? Lil Spoots. It's not really got enough legs for Lil Spoots, but that's fine. The names don't need to be accurate. It's going good, I'm crocheting pumpkins. Pumpkins! Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing, probably, again. Oops, I need to actually tab into the game. Good job, Kirsty. Right. We're gonna whack him because... Journal. Oh, I needed yarn for something else and bought the wrong shade, so I'm making pumpkins instead. That sounds like a great excuse. I love this. I love this lore. You're another little spoods. Oop. Sorry. Awkward. Oh, what's down there though? Is that just a way back? We can hear Beenis. Oh. Oh, I can see a flying thing. I can see you almost, little guy. It's always spooky season somewhere, am I right? Oh, so you're back down there. Very adorable little Sherms. I mean, Beenis. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. I can tell. Give me all my shards. Secrets. Oh, sorry, skulls. Spooky season is a way of life. Yeah, spooky season is all season, always, every second. Yeah. Everyone said neurotypically. Oh crap! Oh my god! Oh, surprise! It's Big Spoots. Oh yes! Thanks, Rex. I'll try and get one too. Woo! We found Big Spood, yeah. Look at him go! You knew it. It's classic game design. There's gonna be a big version. That's pretty badass though. Can I sit somewhere better to watch you? No, 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 don't get me. Will you get me if I'm here? No. I remember you were asking, would this guy have a big version? And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. Isn't it more satisfying to know more than me? Isn't it more satisfying to know more than the streamer? Oh, thanks, Roll. It's so hard for you guys because timing is really tricky on stream. I'm gonna grab one as well. Even for me, I'm terrible at it. I'm gonna miss it again. I've only seen like 2 hours of gameplay, that's fair. I don't know much more. Cool. Sammy has taken to calling the Big Spood Spider Cubone, and I said I would suggest that on her behalf. Spider Cubone. What about Spoobone? Just saying, it's an option. Every few minutes we hit another. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Spoobone. Yeah, Spoobone. Okay, let me get one from the Discord because surely we've grabbed one by now. Am I right? Oh, why have some come out blank? Is it running too slow again? Why is Tinkle not colored? Oh, so how it works actually, the ink needs quite a bit of time to dry. So last stream we inked all of these characters. We sketched and inked all of these characters, and then off stream I did the first layer of watercolor, and then at the start of stream today we did the second and sort of subsequent layers of watercolor to these guys, and then we started playing the game again. So we've now found Tinkle Beenis and Lil Spoods, and we give the ink some time to dry. So I think I'm going to continue trying to do the first layer of watercolor off stream just to kind of help speed things up a little bit, because we do have to factor in like drying time for the ink and drying time for the paint. So I thought if we at least get some color down, then people will see the progression is happening. Okay, let's put Big Spoods next to Lil Spoods. It just makes sense to me. Oh my god, what is this first screenshot of the big one? That's so funny. Shaw! We were too close together. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Rex. Yeah. Time is needed to make it gorgeous. Yeah, it doesn't happen overnight, I'm afraid, but it is fun. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty of space for you. That'll be fine. Okay. So yeah, I just sat doing some of the watercolor yesterday. And then we did some of it today on stream. To be fair, it's always autumn/winter for me. Ooh, the best time. Autumn is the best time. These guys are almost more hermit crab than Spood. Yeah, they do have the hermit vibe. That's true, but at least our names don't need to make sense, so that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, scary sounds. Kind of got like an eye here, and a big eye over here. Is this the third eye? There's spooters with shells, yeah. I thought they had pilgrim vibes instead of hermit vibes. True. Stuff can be two things. Do you see how easy it is for me to forget to take that break as well? Do you remember I said at the 2-hour mark I would have a little break? Because this is an unmonetized stream, we don't get ads, and that means that I completely forget to take a break of any sort. And how I would do it around the 2-hour mark. This is why I need an alarm, I'm telling you. I can't be trusted. Just get too into this gong. Just take 1/4 of a break. Fair. Babby nephew left a message on my mum's phone. Hi grandma, Babby sounds. Talk soon, bye, I'm a puddle. Oh, bless. That is adorable. We need to take a break too, thank you for the reminder. There we go, see? Everyone needs to have a little break. Maybe after we've inked this one, we will take a very short break. Because yeah, on Thursday, 5.5 hours, and I didn't take a single break. I didn't really get out of my chair. And I don't think that's a good idea to do going forward now that we have a schedule for twice a week here in addition to my other channel, so I want to get into a better habit of taking some kind of break partway through. That's about the gist of it, really. You said you'd take a break after 2-hour mark, so you better take that break. I know, that's what I'm saying though. It's so easy to forget, and it's 2.5 hours in. It's not too bad. Like, gonna play a bit of Silk myself. Enjoy, Ashley. Enjoy. Thanks for being here. I'm all out of Kit Kat bars. Okay, that is an emergency, Rex. What the hell? What are you gonna do? Oh, I have a weird story. I kind of told this on Sarah's stream last night when I was guesting, backseating her through Hollow Knight a little bit. But yesterday morning, I woke up very abruptly to the smell of burning. Just a very, very acrid burning smell. And so I jumped out of bed. I checked that it wasn't my house that was on fire. Looked outside, couldn't see anything. Looked out the other side, couldn't still see anything. I could tell that the smell was coming from outside though, because some of the windows were open and it was stronger in those rooms. And so I thought, something weird is going on, but couldn't see any smoke in the sky, nothing. Really weird. And then later found out that a local kind of industrial area was on fire. And so I'm not joking when I say that my cats smell like smoke. Not the pleasant kind of campfire smell. It was a little bit, but it also kind of felt like it might be plasticky. You know, there was a slight sort of burning plastic element to it, which wasn't very pleasant, and so I closed all of the windows. Yeah, it was a bit rough, and it was awful, but it persisted all day as well. And it's still kind of there, but here in the garage, so I came out, I streamed from my garage, and I came out here to do some artwork because I have 3 cats and a dog. And if any of you have experienced cats ever before in your life, you'll probably know that they don't mix very well with art supplies. And so I converted my garage into like an art studio space a couple of years ago. And I stream from here too. But because the garage isn't as airtight as inside the house, it was really stinking in here, and so I couldn't quite tell if my eyes were tired because of the kind of smoke or fumes from this fire, or if I just simply had not blinked enough the day before during the first Silksong playthrough. It could have been two things. It could have been both of those. But it was not pleasant, so I was whinging about it yesterday on Sarah's stream. I know that exact smell and it's not nice. Yeah, exactly. Even if you wait 4 hours to take a break, technically you would have still taken a break after the 2-hour mark. It's true, it's true. The semantics. Yeah, a bit of column A and a bit of column B. I would laser so many more acrylic projects if not for the smell. Oh yeah, that must be bad. Not ideal. Not safe. To be breathing that in. So I do actually have a speedier solution to large areas of black ink that we need to put down. Oops, that's a bit of a janky eye, but it's yours now. What are we calling this guy? Oh, we've not finished yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna call it Big Spoots, I think, right? Pencil... No, this. Oh, this brush pen is really good for doing, because we've also got the black limbs on Beenis to ink as well. There we go. Technically correct, the best kind of correct, yeah! The most satisfying type of correct that you could be. Yeah, so the brush pen is good for quickly filling in areas because it's got a larger surface area of ink. I've done it again. I haven't thought this through. That's putting my hand in Beenis. One more Pokeboog for the collection. Exactly, you gotta catch them all. But yeah, it was really weird when I picked up Cereza to give her a cuddle today. And she smelled like the smell from yesterday. Oh my god. That is in your fur, girl. Yeah, get that nice and coloured in. Nice and speedy-ish. Does she do baths? What, my cat? I mean, do you know what's weird? Cereza hasn't really needed to have a bath because she is such a clean little cat. The others, so Dante, when Dante was a kitten, he fell in the toilet so many times because he's very curious about what goes on in the toilet. But Cereza's always kept herself very clean and doesn't do stupid things like Dante does. So I've never really needed to give her a bath. But she is the youngest of our cats. I'm wondering if it would help. Maybe, yeah. It wasn't too strong, it was just sort of noticeable, but I'm hoping it'll fade out pretty quickly. I am eating the paint powder. I have Bob Ross Fun Dip. What? You should ask before touching Beenis. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't enjoy it either, if it helps. What's is Fun Dip like sherbet kind of stuff, Rex? Have we reached another great cultural divide? How many legs do you have? You've got... Do you just have 4? Hold on. No, you've got more. Please sing before hugging Tinkle. Yeah, context. It's the sugar powder and you have chalky candy stick to dip in it. Yeah, that's... I think we call that sherbet. And so you kind of like have a stick of hard candy, chalky candy, and you lick it and then dip it in the powdery stuff. Yeah, sherbet, that stuff. That's what we call the powdery stuff. And it's kind of fizzy. It's the same stuff, kind of. Well, to be fair, okay, so sherbet I would say is more like the stuff you get in flying saucers. Do you guys get those flying saucer candies where it's sort of rice paper? It's not even real candy, it's just rice paper in the shape of a UFO with the white powder stuff inside. Yeah, she smudged the ink on Beenis accidentally. Yeah, I accidentally put my hand in Beenis and almost smudged the ink. The little spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense with little spoods. Wrong pen, but it's fine. Big spoods. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, in the US, sherbet is an ice cream dish. Oh. Like sorbet? Ice cream served in fruit. Oh. Interesting. This one is shaped like a paintbrush and has strawberry, blue, raspberry and a green apple powder. That's really cute. Is it the same as what is in sherbet lemons? Oh, I think that's also maybe slightly different. I think that's more of the flavour. Although, no, I do think that sherbet lemons have a bit of sherbet inside the middle. So once you've gotten through the hard candy, you get a little cloud of sherbet. Strange. Yeah, strange. Anyway, okay, so I'm going to take that break. I'm going to go and nip inside the house to the bathroom, get myself a drink and such. But take this opportunity to do the same yourselves. Have a little break, a little stretch. Why would they be called sherbet lemons if they didn't have sherbet? Lots of things have the wrong name though based on flavour. It could also be because they're sherbet flavoured rather than actually containing sherbet. Yay, self-care break. Yeah, we're doing it. Always funny to see what unimportant things are different across the pond. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Why are they called Snickers if I'm not laughing? That's great. Right, okay, it's BRB time. This seems like a kind of dangerous place to not... You know what? Hold on. We'll get to a safer location. Okay. Whoa! That's definitely not here. Money! money. Okay, this feels much safer. So, I'm gonna have a quick BRB. Everyone be good. Get yourselves a snack. And I'll be back very, very shortly. Hello. Did everyone enjoy their little break? Everyone have a nice time? Gotta look at the state I'm in. I'm so bedraggly. What am I catching up with? I'm gonna catch up on chat. Why are they called Kit Kats if there are no foxes or cats involved at all? Yeah, lies. They should be called liars. It's true. It's true. You're not you when you're not laughing. How's everyone's day? Oh, that's so sweet of you to ask, Lils. Cute emotes. Oh, cute. Oh, from Woods, that's cute. Listening while driving home from work? Hell yeah, Maggie. Yeah, why was it vastly improved by the addition of Tinkle? I got my first binder today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Like body binder or folder binder? Because, you know, like a file binder. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but yeah, I'm assuming body binder. But you know what they say about assuming. A trans binder, nice, excellent. Oh, I hope that it brings you a lot of joy. It's a calm, quiet, sunny but temperate Saturday. Ooh, lovely, yeah. I always forget about time zones. You know what I'm like. And because it's nighttime here, it's 9 PM for me, so I'm just like, yeah, nighttime for everyone. It's me, the center of the universe, of course. It's lovely outside as it has been the past few days, and I have every intention of burying myself in the office to skong for all of it. Yep, that sounds right. We're at the perfect temperature though, where sitting here in the garage is good. It's not hot and it's not cold, it's just right. Tinkling does uplift the mood, it's true, yeah. Played Donkey Kong Bonanza all morning and we'll play Skong after stream probs. Too many games are happening this month. So many, yeah. I haven't even looked at the Risk of Rain update thing, whatever it was that happened yesterday. And normally I would be all over that, but we're skonging. Truly, I want to get Lego Voyagers for the wife and I, then Final Fantasy Tactics on the 30th. Oh, it's out on the 30th? Apparently Path of Exile got an expansion, Helldivers got an expansion, Skong happened, like we always dreamed it would. Apparently Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake happened, and next month we have Legends Z to A. Wow, so many games, yeah, so many. I remember seeing that someone thought maybe 10 games had been cancelled, or not cancelled, but pushed back because of Silksong announcement. And then they realised that it was actually thousands or something, which is why. A hiccup! Oh no, I've got a hiccup. That's what I get for trying to eat too quickly. Yeah, body binder, hell yeah. I won't be getting Z to A at first, but Kirby Air Riders is a must, and Metroid Prime 4 is also 2025. It fits nice and is very euphoric. Excellent! Oh, that's so good. It makes an ass out of you and Mink. Yep. 4 PM, baby. Wow. Well, 3 PM for me. Heck. Yeah, the UK is the centre of the universe, or we can try again. Probably best admit that we're not very good at that. Next thing you know, GTA 6 will be coming out soon. Will be coming out, yeah, before you know it. The red-orange background looks cool, right? Yeah, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. There's so much depth in this. They just dropped it out of nowhere. It's just nowhere. Yeah, it is wild, like, to think that 2 weeks is really not a long time, even in terms of getting myself ready to play it and everything. It was like, oh god. That's why I was so glad that it wasn't shadow dropped, because, oh, that would have been difficult. Okay, back in the game. How many seconds... Oops. How many seconds of gameplay will we get before we meet another new creature? I want to get better at the fighting, so I'm sorry, little guy. Oops. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet, so that's something. But I'm surprised. Okay, I'm guessing we'll see that bit later. Oop. Oh, yes! Ooh. Thank you. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close to gameplay without enemy stuff. Get a picture. I thought you were about to die, so I wanted to screenshot. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. I appreciate that. That would have been a moment, yeah. Ooh, nice. Did we get that so I don't have to stand next to it? Excellent work. Let me have a look. It's just so handy having this for referencing. Cool. Wow, they look like monomons. They're little faces. No, we haven't seen the flying one yet. We're gonna switch to art briefly. This one just really won't take long at all. But it looks like it has a little monomon face. I keep dying to minor enemies. I've already lost count. I think that's fair. I've been very cautious. Enough of that now. Today we enjoy our skong. Yep. Feels so weird that it is 10 PM and it feels like 2 AM. I used to wake up a lot and I used to wake up late and stay up late, so after having full day of stuff I already expected it to be way later. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's when you've like Thursday. So Thursday when Silksong came out. Now normally I go to bed around about somewhere between 11 PM and 12:30, and I'm usually asleep by about 1 AM to 1:30. And I normally get up around about something between 8 and somewhere between 8 and 9. So I get a good amount of hours sleep, but I can function fairly well on 6 hours sleep, and sometimes I don't sleep well, even if I go to bed early, but I still count it as I'm lying down, you know, I'm unwinding from devices and such, so it's fine. But on Skong Day, I was hoping to get a good solid, like, 8 hours of sleep, and I didn't, and so my day started, I went to bed around about 2 AM, and I got up at 7 because I had stuff to do in the morning, and so I had that same thing where I felt like it should have been much, much later in the day. I hate this one. I think it's the enemy that have killed me the most. Nice said. I haven't killed one yet, but I will see how we feel about it shortly. Usually go to bed between 1 AM to 2:30 AM, so yeah. Yeah. I'm up at 4 AM every workday, so hearing 10 PM is so much today left is wild for me. Yeah. Everyone's just got their own routines and such. There was a time in my life where even getting up between 8 and 9 would have been considered late. And then times in my life where that would have been very early. I sleep from 2 to 4 AM and I wake up at 7 AM. Cool. That tells me a lot. I don't think you can pass the room without doing it. Huh? Oh, is the Moss Mother a guaranteed encounter or only if we attack the green stuff in her room? I'm not sure. Look who it is! Look who it is! It's Rototo! Hi! Oh, spoilers. I've got to press the cute little spoilers button. Hello, I hope you like giant pixels, everyone. Welcome in, Rototo! I can't believe it's you! Hello, let me get you some shouty outies. I hope you're well. Were you Silksonging? Were you playing Silksong? You were playing Silksong. I can only assume that you're further on than me, but welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kirsty. I am doing a sketchbook playthrough, and following is anonymous here, by the way. There's no call out for dropping a follow. You can lurk or chat as you wish. We are a lurk-friendly and inclusive stream. It's a very slow playthrough of Silksong, just in case Rototo hasn't warned you. It's very slow. We are being very careful to avoid spoilers, not just for me, but for those in chat. It's very difficult to moderate a stream chat when you also are hoping to not have spoilers for yourself, so please do respect the experience, not just for me, but for my mods and friends in chat. And I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you getting up to? You inspired me to do a crochet through of the game, so I finished crocheting another hornet and starting crocheting a Sherma tomorrow. Adorable, adorable. We did actually just meet Sherma. We just met Sherma a little bit ago, and absolutely adorable. Although our name for Sherma is Tinkle Beenis. Don't worry about it. So that's just a quick hi to anyone who doesn't want to see any spoilers. I'm going to put the screen back to normal, so if you are hoping to avoid spoilers in the game, I completely understand. It's just nice to have you stop by. Rototo used raid, it was super effective. That is such a cute raid call. Let me say hi to everyone individually before I unspoil things, or spoil things again. I keep getting it the wrong way round. But yes, we've got Brenuvial, hi, and Miss Janu, good to see you. Javi, hi. Periwinkle, that's a cute name. Cadrobot, hi. Cully, hi. Oh, you're all so cute. Peekaboo Draws, adorable. Yeah, Andrew Toto yourself. Hello! Oh, it's so delightful to see you all. Let me make sure. I'm going to give you a follow. I don't think I knew that you streamed. We've probably talked about stream stuff as well, and I'm just a ding-dong. So let me drop a follow so I can stop by sometime. Necrochino, hi. Oh, I'm so glad that you were inspired. That's adorable. Oh, I'm going to feel all fancy. Tree Frog Writer, hello. Bless. Yeah, I am Scottish. Me too. We're finding all of the Scots. We're finding all of the Scots today. Yes, one of us. I wasn't going to say, but I had a good feeling based on where you were that I could mention her. Oh, thank you so much. Everyone's making such efforts to not spoil things. It's so kind. And yeah, guys, please do go and follow Rototo. I am going to assume that they're heckin' wonderful and have amazing taste because they're here. What more can we say? But yeah, if you need to take care of yourself too, we know how it is. Please look after yourself. I'm going to press the button again so that the screen goes back to normal. You're wonderful. Today was my big birthday bash stream. It was your birthday. Oh my god. Happy birthday. That's amazing. Oh, I hope it was a wonderful time. I hope you had the best stream. A stream of all time. Today is my actual birthday, 34 today. No age talk. I do request. It's okay. It's exciting because it's your birthday. But just as a reminder for all of our Raider friends, we try and keep ages out of chat because it can inadvertently encourage minors to dox themselves. So yeah, thanks Jam. Hi Jam. Hi. Thanks. It's okay, you're alright. Don't worry about it. It's a good opportunity just to remind everyone to stay safe out there on the internet, even if you are of age. It can sometimes encourage people to join in with that, and yeah, it's a scary place on the internet, but it's all good. And I'm so happy it's your birthday! Oh, well, I hope you've got a cake to go and, like, shove in your face or something. Oh, a little treat after stream. How much am I going to get spoiled today? Jam, we have barely moved. Jam, have you found Tinkle Beenis yet? Yes, chat made me call it Tinkle Beenis. I can't believe you followed because I said Tinkle Beenis. That's insane. But hello, welcome. It is an anonymous follows here. There's no call out. You can lurk. You can chat. You can suggest silly names. Oh, you haven't played anymore, Jam? Okay. Okay. I think maybe about 5 minutes worth ahead of where you were. So not far, but honestly, don't worry about it. If you don't want spoilers, then you can just lurk. Hide the screen, hide chat, hide everything. Just do what you gotta do. I gotta go lurk. Happy lurks, Cosmic. Thanks for being here. We've travelled 15 feet. Yeah, we keep playing about 30 seconds, not even of gameplay, and meeting a new thing, so... I just finished eating the cake, actually. I made gluten-free carrot cake with cream cheese frosting. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I love carrot cake so much. Oh, amazing. It sounds like you've had the best time. I can't wait to see all of your drawings for this game. Cool. So I'll unspoiler it, but no, I'll spoiler it now. We're gonna put the pixels away. The game screen is tiny and you can't really see much, but you can see the art on the big screen. So I'm gonna do that now. If you gotta go, I respect it. Say bye to the pixels. Yeah, the pixels are leaving in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, there we go. So these are the creatures that we have met so far. We've painted some of them from last stream. I can zoom in if you wish. Thank you for the follow as well. You guys are incredibly sweet. And yeah, this is we're not giving anything normal names at all. A drop? Oh, I wish. I'm sorry. Sorry, Pedro. Alright, I'll go play 10 minutes of it and be back. Play more. Play more if you can. I know that you're pushed for time, but enjoy yourself. Yeah, hope it's a good time. Wiggleboo, yeah, so the thing we're doing, sketchbook playthrough, and chat is helping me name everything. So we've got Wiggleboo, Ra, Greenbeard, Linda, brackets, Moss Mummy, Walkies, Taps. Down here we've got Toothpick. We've got Wim, the worm, and Bobby, bobbing along. And then today we've discovered Tinkle Beenis. There you go, you can see the spelling. And we found Lil Spoods, very shortly followed by Big Spoods. And now we found this flying flat face. Flat face. Flat face flaps. Flat face. Oh my god. Yeah, this is how we name stuff. So you're welcome to join in. Kirsty, I have an important message. Ratza says hi. Tell Ratza I said happy birthday. I mean, I'll still be here but won't see anything. You're just moderating with your eyes closed. That's heckin' incredible. Hey Cranky, good to see you. I'm very proud I named a Wiggleboo. Me too. Me too. Round face. I'm not playing this myself, but I've seen TikTok clips of Beenis and oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, oh my god. I love them too. I love them. They're so... I about died. I can't wait to go back to the VOD and make a clip of myself finding Tinkle Beenis. Because it was amazing. Oh dear. Okay, so we're gonna carry on with this guy. Remember I said that this guy wouldn't take long because he was just a little squishy guy. Ah dear. Rototo, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so glad that I am following you now so I can come and say hi. We've had some awesome raids today from you beautiful peeps. And I'm so happy I get to meet so many Hollow Knight nerds. Your face was great. See, this is why. So I'm not gonna lie. After Thursday, I just felt so kind of unprepared and I was so tempted to go back to PNG Tuber. And not okay, so I need people to know this isn't out of an extreme sense of insecurity as a person. However, I do find it difficult to either remember I'm on facecam or just enjoy that I'm on facecam. It's very kind of present in my mind. So I was feeling like maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the game, because when you're streaming something, you are kind of spinning many plates at the same time. Even if it doesn't feel like a big deal, you're never entirely fully focused, I think, or at least in my experience anyway, on the task at hand. You're either thinking about reading chat or making sure your internet is still live and all kinds of other things. And facecam to me is another distraction. It's another thing that I think about. So I was tempted to go back to PNG, but I'm glad that I haven't, because I do enjoy having the face reactions to the first playthrough in Silksong. So I'm glad that I didn't change my mind yet. Today was overstim to the max, but it was so lovely. That makes sense. I've been there, yep. You don't realise until you hit stop streaming, right? And then you just go, oh! And that doesn't mean that it's bad, right? That usually it's the opposite. It means you've had a blast, but it can still take it out of you. 100% understand. Just putting in this guy's little leggies. I'm gonna lurk and stretch my legs for a bit. Enjoy, everyone. That's a great idea. I'm on board. And thank you again so much. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Yeah, have good. Oh. Having such a good time. Their face is just a little vessel mask. Okay, now I'm trying to learn to go from right to left so I don't put my hands in ink, but occasionally I do forget. I'm on the right scene, good. Always worth checking. So I can't help but notice that we're getting into a bit of an orange sort of tinge, and I'm very apprehensive about what this might mean. Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, my controller vibrated. Why? Oh, I'm fine. Oh, jeez. They're all looking really good. Thank you, Cranky. That's really sweet. It's been a nice time. I did do the first layer of watercolour off stream, and I think that that'll be helpful if I can keep that up. Then I think that'll be useful for progression, getting the first layer of watercolour done off stream, because they tend to be very thin and not particularly exciting anyway. The fun is in the little details of subsequent layers, so hopefully that helps keep us moving along at least a little bit. But I was impressed. It was 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 creatures we encountered in the first play. The very, very first play of Silksong, so I don't think I'm going to keep up a 9-a-day habit. It really does depend on a few things. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Round face. I'm sure whatever it is, it is orange. It's orange, maybe. I call them fuckface. I think flat face. I want to call them flat face, I think. Because I want to reserve the swear words for later. I don't want to get rid of all my swear words too early, you know? And flat face, because it does kind of look a bit like you ran into a wall. Flat face accordion bee. Splat. Splat. Oh. Splat might be something good later as well that makes more of a splat sound. Splat is a very good word. Let's go with flat face. Flat face. Da, 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 da. Get your own little theme tune there. Totally understandable. True, yeah. We're making all kinds of silly decisions and things that haven't yet come to pass. Okay, I'm gonna make the game screen big again. Here we go. Boop. Oui. Mods can now do that, by the way. There are 2 commands. No one else can do it, so don't try. And it's only... You can only switch between the art and the gaming scenes. Now I made it so that it doesn't work any other time. Right, this is... Oh wait, we had to fight Flatface. Yeah. Haha. Come on then. I'm just hiding. Just hiding. Yay! First try! Now that's the way we came from, but I just want to make sure I'm not... Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh god! Oh god, what is happening? It's just gonna be you, right? Yep. More! Oh, I can't bind yet. I don't have enough silk juice. Oh, that's better. Okay, not as bad. I'm so bad at the pogoing. I'm just gonna press everything. Hi, Ratsa. Hi. Oh, what is happening? Oh god. Not 2 of you. Oh, Christ. Oh no. No, leave me alone. Oh, hi. Get him. Oh, that was cool. That was amazing. Ah! Oh no, more holes. If in doubt, return to Sherma. Good idea. No, we'll go this way. Game, why are you so suspicious? Oh, it's doing the Hollow Knight thing where it's fooling you into thinking there's a secret because you've done a big wall whack. My precious boy never stops singing. Thank you for all the snaps, Rex. Oh. Okay, in the hole. Oh. I thought that was going to be really dramatic. I'm on the other side of the door. Aww. So cute. Ding dong. Hi, did you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Yeah. Oh, Gate, gate, gate. Nicest gate I've ever met. Gate, gate, gate. Greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha. Slowly get into places I've not seen yet. Oh no, no spoilers. Yeah, we did see it. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, it's these. Hey, oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Gimme, gimme. Want more? Gimme. I sure hope I'm not borrowing these from someone who's gonna want them back. I think I've said, wow, I hate this place at least 11 times now. In your playthrough? I'm guessing. Any more secrets? It must not be that bad then, only 11. Bench! Bench! Bench sign. Sign for bench. Do we take the bait? Oh! More shinies. Oh! Oh, I like how they bounce off the wall, that's cool. If anything happens to him, I will do a violence, yeah. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Very, very interesting. But my precious is... Okay, fine. Shaw! Shaw! Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh! Is it gonna eat me? No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, that's a very pretty bench. Holy moly. Am I tabbed into the game? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh. I will do at least 3 violence, yeah. Not used to our benches treating us this nice. Yeah, you never know. You never know. This is very interesting. So I'm gonna think out loud here, and I don't want anyone to confirm this, but it's giving Godseeker. Oh, the rumbling. Bench, hold me. There. Yeah, Hornet looking around while sitting down is very cute. Just taking in the scenery, you know? Oh, I want to do a big... Oh, yeah, big dong. Oh. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. I think what it's asking for is a sign of shame, and I don't have any of that. Interesting. Godseeker? I don't see it. It was more the thing at the top. Hollow Knight Art Month broke me. I wondered how to put the whole structure in a stamp. Oh, yeah, right. That, yep, you're looking at this thinking, how could I put that in a stamp? I think Hornet is just hungry. That's all the rumbling is. True, we did have cramps earlier, so maybe this is residual tummy grumbles, yeah. It is pretty, that I confirm. No idea how it got here. Yeah, it's really interesting. Really interesting. Oh no, the fingy bones. The fingy bones are back. Oh, big jump. Ooh. Get in the lava. I can't help but... Oh. I can't help but notice. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Don't you guys love it when there's just lava now? Rude. Learn some manners. Oh yeah, no, that's all good. I had actually forgotten, and that did remind me or tell me. Yeah. So you're fine. Oh, this looks like an important way to go. So let's go the other way. Yeah, video game logic. Flips and oh, you're new. You're new. You're a new guy. Hey, Kirsty, wanna play the floor is lava? No, I wanna play the floor is floor. No, sir, I don't want to kill you yet. Yeah, you forget all about me. You forget all about me. How could you forget about me? Oh. Where'd you go? How far can you see me from? Can I just hang out? Okay, we'll go over here and we'll draw from the reference to be on the safe side. Roll screenshot is perfectly blocked by foreground. Oh no. Ooh, hydration reminder. Thank you, Skip. Skittle is streaming. Get, you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Okay, art. I almost forgot to art. Oh, the music is sad. Can't possibly imagine why. This place is full of lava. That's really funny, bless, for per Roll's screenshot. Okay, I think I did get a different one. Do I remember where they go, though? That's the question. Where is it? By location, please? Yes, thank you. What kind of unholy order has it put these in? Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a screenshot, guys, don't worry. Do we have quotes in this channel, by the way? I don't think so. I don't think they're on by default. Wait, what are we arting now? There's a little guy. There's a little flying guy, but I aggro him if I go too close. This will be easier when we do eventually get what I assume will be, don't tell me, a Hunter's Journal-esque situation on the go, because then we can just pull that up. We can kill one and then pull up the reference, but I'm aggroing him if I get too close, so I'm just gonna do a very quick drawing. But what we should be thinking about, guys, is a name. What should we call him? It's tricky if you can't see him. Tell you what, I'll try and get... Not that... I mean, the game's too tiny anyway. I don't think that's going to give you a good idea. He's a little flying guy. Kind of round. But I'm just going to try and get it out somewhat speedy. Bulb, it feels like he has two light bulbs. Bulb is cute, bulb is good. Butterfinger, oh, I like the tourist group full of flashing camera vibes we have now. I love it though. I love it. I feel like we're just documenting this together. It's a team effort. Because it's quite tricky in an unmonetized stream to have things that will give you guys something to do. And as much as, you know, people can enjoy their time just chilling, streams are all about kind of connection and interactivity in some places, so I think that it's good for you guys to have something to do, like help me name things or take the screenshots, and kind of connects us. We're documenting it together. Pom-pom? Because it kind of looks like he has two pom-poms. You're round. Yep, I've read rotund and said you're round. Oh dear. Yeah, chonk. Just noticed there are no channel points. Yeah, it's because it's unmonetized on purpose. Because I already have a monetized channel on Twitch. And it keeps us ad-free. But the downside is we don't have emotes, channel points. We can't do bits. I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage, so I've been putting the VODs on YouTube as well. Or at least I will be. I've uploaded Thursday's VOD, I just need to activate it to be public. Kind of squeezing him in here, to be honest, but should be alright. I love the picture where the foreground perfectly covers him. Yeah, I'm round, got it. It's a way of life. Hilly, oh bless Ashley, that's sweet. Yeah, that's my alt channel. My main channel, I suppose. Whenever the tour group finds a new enemy, we all nod and go Shaw in the tone of oohs and ahs. Yeah, Shaw, Shaw. But yeah, I've been learning DaVinci Resolve by trying to make something that would look like a YouTube short, but mostly as an exercise of trying to learn a video editing program. Whether it will actually appear or not, I don't know, but probably. I don't see why not. Where's me pen? Wingies! Oh, Buzz Baby! Oh, Wingies is cute. But so is Pom Pom and Buzzy. Oh, Buzzy! Buzzy Baby. We could just call him Buzzy. We could also... Maybe what I should do is fight it, and then that might help us name it. Maybe that'll give us material for the naming of the things. Done your eye kind of jank. You look a little bit mad. It's fine. Sketch the picture, smack, and then name. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first, you know? You just gotta see them in action and decide on a name based on more than just their looks. But yeah, I cannot thank you guys enough for taking pictures, because sometimes I do forget and sometimes your snapshots are better than mine. Nothing shows off the personality of friends like combat. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how people name their children, right? Pretty confident. Okay, let's give him a whack and see if a name speaks to us. Oh. Oh no! Oh, could call him Scar, almost pushed me off the edge. Jeez. Oh, can I heal? Oh, wait. There's another one up there. Well, I don't think anything screamed at me for this guy, so maybe we just go with a name we already said. He did just kind of buzz around. Name your kid after the first thing they defeat in battle. Yep. Capitalism. That would be a great kid's name, wouldn't it? Yeah, everything is so friend-shaped, it makes it hard to get frustrated in my opinion. We'll see. I thought the same about Hollow Knight, and yet... Oh my god. He just kind of rolled away there. Oh, there's a thing. There's a hittable thing. That's naming your kid after the first thing that defeats them. I have big goals for my non-existent children, okay? Does that mean that we need to have another Elon Musk in order to defeat Elon Musk? Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Yeah, I think Buzz. Right, we haven't met this game's brooding Moloch or NKG exactly. Yeah, not as far as we know. Let's just call him Buzz. Let's call him Buzz. Oops, pen, please. I'm just writing the name, so we don't need to switch scenes. Oh, it's rumbling again. Okay, I gotta remember and put my lid back on my fountain pen because I get too excited and then it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm gonna give this thing a whack. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Good job. Oh, I'm gonna pick up this money. Moloch gave me so much more trouble than most of the late game bosses. Yeah, it's a really interesting one. Oh. Oh, platform. Woo! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! I died. I died. Oh no. Yep.
Shaw!
First death! First death! Yeah! First death! First death! Sticker! Hey, me too! Did you get your butt kicked too, Jam? Nice, that's a lot of stickies. It's a lot of stickies. Hey, I still have all of my money. But do I have my beads? No. I literally just had my first death. I bet you died to something cool. Is this the way I went? No, this is the important way. We aren't going that way. Wait, we went up. I'm trying to retrace my steps. My steps were this way. Yeah, you. Oh, thanks, Jam. For a second I thought you were trying to tell me I was on the wrong scene. Congrats on your first death. Messed up the spam. You're doing a great job. The tour group is very excited about their guide getting exploded. Yeah, I mean I would be if I was on a tour and my guide exploded, so I understand. Ow! Rude. Oh. Okay, and then this is where I did the jump and hit the thingy, right? So the platform is down there? Yeah, okay. Right, you. That's enough. I've had— oh, can you not follow me off the edge? Ah! Whoop! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh. Oh. Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! Whoa! They're so strong. They're so scary. I avenged myself. Oh no. No, don't kill me. I'm nice. I swear. Boing. Boing. Any more secrets? Shaw, click, flash, click, yeah. Is this the pale court? Yep. No, it's not. Hey Kamikaze, how's it going? This is Silksong. Oh, and uppies. Oh no, guys, there are too many ways to go and my health is poopy. What do you think of the game? I think it's awesome. I am super behind because, well, I keep saying behind. Behind of what? I'm doing my own playthrough, right? But I am not as far as other people in the game because we have been doing the art, so you can see here. We have been sketching our way through the creatures as we were doing with the Hunter's Journal. Yeah, I can actually watch your stream. Yeah, that's been happening. Oh, no secret. Boo. Yeah, behind the pack. Oh. I don't think that's a real platform. Can I just go? Maybe I should go back to the bench. You look like you're gonna break. Oh, you did break, but you broke. Oh god. Oh. Oh. This game is brutal. Sherma, yeah. Sherma is now my new favourite Team Cherry character, yeah. We all need to avoid the other playthroughs till we are through more. Exactly. Yeah, actually, I think you'll find what Sherma's name is Tinkle Beenis. So, yeah. Chat is helping me name things. We're not giving anyone a normal name, Kamikaze. Oh, I meant to say, your stream looked really cool. I was just going to bed. But I had a quick stop by and I thought it was really cool. Oh, not more scary platforms. Yeah, here. Oh, Venus. Oh, run fast, Hornet, go. Get out of the way! Oh my god. Oh, that was scary. Guys, why is this game getting scary? Can I go back to the moss place? Just for a bit. Just for nice things to happen. I really want to touch that, but at the same time, shall we touch it? What's the first playthrough for it, if not for touching things? Oh, you can't even whack it! It's just gone. Okay, fine. You win this time, game. I want to keep going uppies. Woo! Flips and stuff. Yeah, it was very cool. What? That's why I didn't say hi, because I knew it would be a very, very quick, like, hi-bye. And I always feel guilty, like I'm trying to be, ooh, like really obnoxious, you know, hi, I can't stay by. Whoa, we've got more of this architecture stuff. The heck? There's too many ways to go. I'm so lost already. Oh. What's in here? This seems fine. This seems fine. Go left, don't tell me what to do. There are no spoilers, no backseating. No hinting, no lore discussion. That's not a backseating moment. I always go left in games. So I define backseating as trying to tell the streamer to do anything. Whether it's in art, whether it's in the game, or making suggestions of what I should do. Everyone's version could be a little different. A lot of people think that it has to be aggressive. But to me, it's just anytime someone's trying to say, or even saying, oh, I would do this, that's still like a backhanded backseat, if that makes sense, but it's all good. I think it's because I'm left-handed. Yeah, me too, me too. I think we're so used to going right and... Oh, a new thing. We're so used to going right that it always feels like going left is the sneaky thing that the game doesn't want you to do. And so a true gamer, ow, doesn't do that. Yeah, I think, you know, your gamer senses tingle and you say no to going right and you go left instead. Oh, can I hit that from... No. Oh, a bomb. I thought that was gonna squash me. I'm afraid of everything in this game. Can I get back up these? I feel like I've ran past so many cool things, but hey ho, that's how it... Whoa! No! Up! I want to find the person that's singing. Okay, they're just a dead guy, I think. Hello? Washanka, edges sharp and senses keen. Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other, where though you are a child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You know what? I am quite proud of my stance, actually. You have keen sight for my skill, Bug, but my childhood has long since passed. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. These strange, shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travellers. Yakanesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. I am a navigator amongst my tribe and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you and supplies if you wish. Yay! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! Oh, the maps are expensive. Markers. Give me map. Give me... Okay, I guess. We gotta buy a map, right? I gotta buy a map. Look at his little squat! So cool. Obtained map. Sweet! That's all I can afford, guys. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Shakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child-wielding needle. Look how cool they are. They're so cool. They've got the most beautiful voice. Cute. I got one to roll. Yeah, I was waiting for them to stand back up again because they're so cool. Look at. They're such a beautiful voice. Don't leave me. You're gonna stay here forever. Chaz! Oh, Chaz! Hello, Chaz. How's it going? How are ya? Hey, Swaggy. Good to see you. Oh, we've had such lovely raids. I hope you like the sound of the song. It's very lovely. That's very cool. I'm gonna just move over a little bit. There we go. Less spoilerific now. What were you up to, Chaz? Let me get you some shout-outs. I see your anti-spoiler thing. That's very kind of you. When I remember to slam it on quickly enough. But yeah, it's just in case. We've had a few raids from people playing Silksong, and you never know who's just started playing and who's behind you, sort of thing. So I feel like it's the least I can do is to slam on my spoiler filter, even though most people are ahead of me. What was I doing? Shout out for Chaz, that's what I was doing. What were you up to, Chaz? What were you doing? Pokemon Red? Cool. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to hydrate more, I think. Did you have a nice time? Did you have a nice stream? Can't buy it currently and I actually care about spoilers for once. So I shall look when you start again. No worries, yeah, I'll give you a warning when I'm going to remove the pixels, but I hope you had a great time. And thank you so much for the raid. If you've never been here before, I'm Kirsty and I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. Having a fantastic time. Chat are helping me name things that we come across as well, so it's been really fun, really silly, and yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing over here. A most excellent stream indeed. Cool. I'm so glad. Did I read that already? I'm losing my mind a little bit. But yes, okay, so I will remove the spoiler, the pixel thingy. So if you do want to play this game and you're avoiding spoilers, I completely understand. Go take care of yourself as well after a stream, we know how it is. Guys, do check out Chaz. Has really awesome gaming content. Really sweet. And yeah, thanks so much for being here. Fun thing about a new game, they may be ahead of you, but we don't have the game mapped out perfectly in our heads yet. We may have missed something. Exactly. So I'm being careful by popping the pixels on just in case. Yeah, OG Pokemon Red. Oh my god, the nostalgia. OG Red and Blue are amazingly broken treasures. I have fond memories of them, yeah, absolutely. No worries, Jam, you're all good, But yes, okay, I'm gonna get back to drawing, but this is your warning that I'm gonna remove the pixels and get back into the game. So you can see my art. The game is gonna be in a tiny window. Actually, I'll switch to the art scene now. The game scene is tiny. So, because we're gonna do some art. We've just met a new character. Here we go. Okay. I shall have the funnest times all. Thank you so much, Chaz. Heck yeah. Yeah, I love that she clashes her bracelets as a farewell. It's so cool. What are we gonna call this one? What are we gonna call this one? It's been nice listening on my way home, but it's time for a date night. I will sure watch the VOD later because of FOMO. Maggie, no, we aren't having any fun without Maggie, right guys? Right, we're not having any fun without Maggie. But have a nice date night. The song is so good, yeah, it's so good. No fun without Maggie, exactly. The drawings are looking so good. Thank you so much, Raisin. And hi, by the way, it's so good to see you here. Ringo. Oh, Mummy Long Legs. We've already had Linda Moss, Mummy. Okay, I'm going to bring up a reference for myself. We could stand next to them, I guess, so that you guys have got something to see. Let me do that. Ow! Bonk. They'll probably scare me again. There you are. What a cool voice. Okay, where's my pencil? Here. Getting myself all tangled up. We can have multiple mummies, that's true. I love how many characters just actually sing. I mean, so far two, I think. But I think that's more than in Hollow Knight, yeah. I like to imagine she bunches the maps together. Map mummy, oh map mummy. She's our new Cornifer. You know, all I could think of for a name was not Cornifer. We'll probably find a little guy that can go in here somewhere. I kind of want to do this person down here. Oh, I'm so glad that we found the map person. Oh, yeah. Not Cornifer would also be funny to see later as it fills up more. Warnifer. Oh, Warnifer. No, sure. Good voice. What about Kai Lai Lai Lai? Cut your tune. You're too hid. No, no, It's okay. I'm not looking. Carry on. Don't feel shy. Good. Okay, you do. You've got like tentacle hair. Lie. If only we had one bit TTS. Ha, get wrecked. Lydia Mapmo. We need to introduce her to Tinkle Beenis and start a band. Yeah, a little band. Taylor Swift. That's good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, that scared me a little bit. Oh, thanks. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so I won't call you out. I'll just get jump scared, and then you can lurk or chat as much as you like. Your neck is so long. Thank you for the follow too. Same applies, no call out. Lurk or chat as much as you wish. It's good to have you here. Love the stuff, the little bells that are just falling down too. There's so much game already in this game. Okay, you're gonna fit in perfectly down here. Yeah, I think you're right, Lils. We are gonna be eating good for Hollow Knight Art Month for some time. Kinda sounds like she is singing Jagal's Kardik, which means I love you in Swedish. Oh, that's adorable. I probably butchered that, I'm so sorry. Do you plan to take another break as we pass the 4-hour mark? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Whoa. I shouldn't really keep going on too much longer, but I do want to. But yeah, honestly, Rex, I didn't get that far ahead. I guess if I was doing a long stream, like if I was intending to stay around longer than 4 hours, then yes. I am gonna set an alarm thing or a streamer bot thing so that I do take a break every 2 hours. Guess most of these new friends are more person/creature coded than bug shaped. I think that it speaks volumes. I think that the intelligence level of the creatures we're coming across brings into question some things in Hollow Knight for sure. But I think we already had evidence that other forms of intelligent creatures existed outside of Hallownest. I assume the Pale King's bias and not necessarily the truth about Hallownest being the last kingdom. Because even within the context of Hollow Knight, we knew that there were other places and other civilizations, or at least other creatures. Because the Grim Troop had to come from somewhere, right? The Godseeker, characters like Zope, who isn't from Hallownest. Where's your little elbow going? Where's your hand? Having a light in front of my face isn't particularly helpful right now. Sorry, I've been so lurky, but this is such a vibe. No, you're all good, you're all good. I didn't get to say while I was driving, but someone pointed out earlier that Silksong has so much more bright colour than Hollow Knight. The moss zone is gorgeous. Yeah, we were noticing it yesterday. Specifically, we were noticing it yesterday in Jam Stream, talking about Hornet, and her cloak colour is so red compared to in the game that it looks weird now when you see it in Hollow Knight. Looks very faded. But yeah, the game just has the saturation dialed up for sure. Which makes sense if you think about the lore context. I'm just sitting on my couch vibing when I could be skonging right now. The colours are so good, I want to paint them all, right? Yeah. Honestly, I know this is stream 2. This is stream 2 of this, right? But it's early days, but I'm very much enjoying this format and this playthrough. Because I think it's given me time to really think about a lot of the design and the implications. My bug wife, yeah. Yeah, hi Maggie. We're having a great time. What have I... Oh, your little tail. Have I got enough room for that? Just gonna pop it down here. Yeah, I was lured over here with this siren call. That would be a good name. Favorite bug lover so much. Yeah, so cute. Imagine you get a unique appreciation of the design and subtle detail having to stop and draw so much. Yes. Yes. Don't get me wrong. I'm still a ding dong. I still miss stuff. But I think a game like this deserves attention to the artistry. And by standing around while we draw, we're also appreciating the vocal artistry. Siren, or call just Siren, yeah. Buggy Siren. Hi Zevi, by the way. Sorry, did I say hi? Kind of losing it a little bit, losing track of everyone. Hi Sammy, yes. All the colours. The voice actor crushed it here, it's so good. Is that what you want the name to be, Zevi? Lailaa. I did say that would be a fun name. We named Tinkle Beenis. Look, we've got a Tinkle Beenis because I kept part of their song. I was convinced I was hearing Beenis, and obviously the second I mentioned it, that was it. There was no other name, so we made it a surname. So sorry, Jam, for stealing your surname. In my defense, I think that I did also scream at you to call something Beenis for a long time. Tinkle Beenis is an excellent Skong character. 10 out of 10, yeah. Ushkaro. Oh, ding. Love it. My fountain pen has got some paper in it. We'll just ignore that. The temptation to give Tinkle Beenis their entire phrase as well. Q2 typed it all out as a phrase, and the temptation to just fill the rest of the page with their song was high. Where are you, reference? Oh, you're here. Okay, I'm off now. Have fun. Thanks for being here, Rex. Thank you for all your hard work. Hope you enjoy your Skong time. It's very hard to see this in my current lighting, but I'm just gonna put in what I think is there. It'll just be wrong later, yeah. Just make one page later each of the singing characters on opposite ends of the page with their full transcribed songs filling in the middle, swirling and mixing together, yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that I will make much fan art beyond the scope of the sketchbook journal playthrough. This is playthrough 1. There are so many other things we could get up to once the sketchbook playthrough run is done. And I think as well I'm gonna in my quieter times probably make fan art of other things in this game as well, like the environments and stuff. There's some really inspiring areas so far. Oops. A bit wibbly. Not relaxing my hand enough with the pen. Fill those in. Lovely art today, by the way, and excellent to see the painted enemies too. Thanks, Jam. I was trying to be a bit braver in my color choices. We've got some zoom. I think I like Linda's hair. Linda's bushy hair I am enjoying because I put some yellows in there and such, but it's just been a nice fun time. Have a long booty bug, yep. Don't we all? But yeah, here is a little... I've run out of space to move this up. You get the idea. Oops. Anyways, outwards. Okay, what were we gonna call this incredible being again? I've already forgotten. Lailaa. Lailaa. The moss ones are so pretty. Thanks, Lils. Siren. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. I'm checking. I'm reading. I don't know what kind of bug. So there's loads of things in Hollow Knight that don't relate exactly to a real world bug. Oh, Warnifer, that was it. That was really funny. Could listen to her sing for a long time, yeah. I imagine if any of us are sconging right now, they'd be wondering which way Map Lady is. The song is everywhere from stream, yeah. It's just like, it's around here somewhere. Leggy McGee. Oh gosh. Lailaa is great. Oh, Lailaa, yeah. I do just kind of, I am really tempted to go with Zevi's suggestion of Lailaa. In brackets, not Corniver. Lailaa. We do like Lailaa. Lailaa is great. We could go for Lailaa. Popularity vote wins. I do really like not Corniver. That can just be their title. Lailaa, not Corniver. She reminds me a bit of a rhino beetle, but yeah, I think it's a bit redundant to try and file the real world comparisons, yeah, at this point. Yeah, some of them it's cool, it's kind of like, because at first her waistline is waspish, right, but then it's like that doesn't really mean anything in the bug world, there's loads. Me too, yeah, not Cornifer. She is stating her vote, yeah, she's like, call me Lailaa. I think we'll go for... Oh my god, pen. I'm gonna say Lailaa, but I'm gonna put 2 A's. Just for fun. And then in brackets. Not Cornifer. Sweet. Yeah, sure. Which bug is bipedal and makes maps? Yeah, I think it's based on that one. Whatever that one is. The name escapes me. Alright guys, Oh, I want to look at the map. Let's just look at the map. And maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. That seems like a good plan. Oh. Oh, I don't have the map for here. Of course, you absolute ding-dong. Okay, well that means that I have to remember. How hard could it be? How hard could it be to remember my way back to the bench that I sat on a mere hour ago? Whoa! Jeez. Don't do that to me. I'm nervous. Chip. Uppies. Uppies. I am confident I can find my way back to the bench. Totally fine. We just gotta fall all the way down. Here. You guys came back. Why? Okay, well this seems fine. Whoop! Less fine. Oh. Thank God Hornet's quick. I don't want to go anywhere new. Oh, it looks like I've been here. Just follow the corpses. Holy wow, yeah, pausing to draw for an hour. Can't do great for getting lost. I forget so much. This is where we were. Okay, this is promising. But I need more ups. We came from upwards and I did a big yeet. Oh no. Game, please. Okay, what if I go back up there? If I go up there and round again? What? No. I don't want to be down here. Do I? Wait a minute, do I? No. Right? I do! Yes! Oh, it's a gamer instinct. Nice. That's the opposite of up. Yeah, but it was the right way, so it's fine. I'm so stressed in the best possible way. What a gamer, I know, right? So gamer. Well, this has been fun, hasn't it? I feel like I only just started stream. Oh dear, this is a good sign. Yeah, thanks guys. Excellent bench. We just gotta find lots more currency to buy the correct map this time. That's what I get for having no patience. I could always go back and explore the mossy place as well. That's an option. Anyway, let me newt on over to the ending scene because we are gonna look for someone to raid. Here's some bump in the chat. Let me go find someone cool to take you all to. Oh, it's rumbly. Of course, there's hardly anyone playing this game, so this should be easy. Am I following any cool peeps that are playing Silksong right now? I am, but I bet they're farther in. Ooh, do you know what? What about an art stream? I'm gonna take you all to Skittle, actually. I think that would be good. We've not been there for a while. And Skittle did say that he has been playing Silksong all day, which is respectable. So I'm gonna start the raid. Oh, thank you, Jam. I was just about to do that. How did you know? How did you know? Okay, friends. I would love it if you could join me on the raid. It is going to be spoiler free because Skittle is currently doing some art. Skittle is an amazing artist and friend of the stream, so I would love it if you could join me in saying hello if you've never been there before. Get ready for one of the most relaxing voices on Twitch. And yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I had an absolute blast. I will be back on Wednesday. I would say I'll try and sneak in a sneaky stream before then, but I think I'm going to be quite busy, so if I don't see you before then, I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll be back on normal stream on Tuesday. So yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to my wonderful mods for keeping the peace once again. And enjoy the rest of your weekends, folks. Much love. Let's go say hi to Skibbledy Bifty. Oh, we should have made a custom raid. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Someone say Skibbity Bifty. See you later, friends. Bye. Happy skong, everyone.
Yeah, but and or texture, I guess.